Good afternoon. Hey guys. I sound like shit. I'm aware I sound like shit, but that's fine. We're gonna do it anyway. I spent some time with Dad today and he's like, oh, you don't have much of a voice. That's great for streaming, isn't it? I'm like, uh-huh. Yep, that's great. That's fine. It doesn't hurt. It feels a bit scratchy. And obviously I feel like I have something stuck, like obviously I'm trying to speak and it's just not working properly. But it doesn't hurt. I'm not in pain. Knock on wood. I'm not in pain. However, I did go out last night, not like out. There was a Twitch Melbourne meetup last night. I wasn't able to attend that one because I had a family birthday to attend, which was absolutely awesome. And I had so much fun and met some really lovely people and was able to celebrate just a gorgeous human being for the evening, which was lovely. But there was loud music and I did spend a lot of the night attempting to speak up. So I woke up this morning with even less of a voice than I have now. Yeah, there are definitely going to be parts of today where I'm speaking quieter than normal, and I may not realise if I'm speaking quite a bit quieter than normal. So if there is any difficulty with volume, or I say something that is obscured too much by the croaky squeakiness that you need me to repeat it, please let me know. But also keep in mind the more I have to say something, the more I'm using my voice and the worse it's gonna get. So please don't ask me to repeat something just because it's funny to you to listen to me speak. You know, be considerate. I know, but it's the internet, and so I feel like I should put it out there that I'm not just putting this on for funsies. I'm not contagious anymore. I'm not sick. I don't feel sick anymore. I've been sneezing a lot today, but I think that's more to do with the cold and the fact that we did cleaning, and not so much that I'm sick. I've been coughing a bit, but I feel nothing's like coming up with the cough. It's just, I think if I speak too much, it irritates my throat, which then triggers a cough reflex. I don't think I'm actually unhealthy anymore. I think that just a lot of damage was done, and my body is now trying to heal that damage, and that's okay. It is what it is. Every time I get this sick, it usually takes me, once I'm better, like once I'm no longer sick, it usually takes my body like a week to repair the damage. So I'm used to that bit. That's fine. But yeah, I know it sounds hilarious though. You are very welcome to laugh and giggle at the way that I sound like I have been a 3-pack-a-day smoker since the age of 2. But yeah, just, what the fuck is this? Oh, there's loose threads on my, I thought I was pulling a hair. You know when you've got long hair, or if you live with someone with long hair, and you just find hairs randomly? I thought I was pulling at a hair, but I'm like, hang on, this is too long. There is loose thread coming out. I've got like super fluffy, like house socks on, because cold. And this thread just came out of it. So, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Good. Wonderful. Yeah, enough about me. How are you guys? Happy Sunday. Happy Community Raid Day. What's going on with the family today? So glad to be back and semi-coherent. Excuse me. Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Dupe with first, Meaty with last, Zam with second, Fox with third. We don't have a 22nd at this point. However, it's good to note that all of the commands for the start of stream are spelled out, except for the 1,701st. Because I tried typing it out and it didn't fit in the box. So yeah, so all of them, if there were a 22nd, it would be spelt out 22nd. Just as a heads up. So like 69, thank you, Dries. Well done. Good afternoon. Enjoy your stealth dupe. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Die with 4th. Good job. Oh my god. Yay, Kenzie is also here. Well done. Hello. Hey, Val. Huskimus Prime. I'll take it. Huskimus Prime. Love it. It's my radio voice. Good evening, Dano. Welcome back. Mime stream comments. Yeah, no. I don't think I could. Seriously, keeping my mouth shut, like not speaking for 6 hours when there are people to talk to. Like if I'm at home by myself, I'm totally like I could go days without saying a single word. But if there's somebody to talk to, I could never. Even when I'm like this, or when it hurts to speak and someone's coming through, it's like, it's okay, don't say anything. It's like, what? I hope you're okay. Is there anything I can get for you? Would you like a drink? Would you like some food? Whatever. I can't help but say something. Like I just can't. It's terrible. I'm very good at communicating with my facial expressions, and I communicate a lot with my body and all that kind of stuff, but I also need my voice. I need speaky speak. Yeah, I'm a terrible mime. How do I get Jess to deliver comments via interpretive dance? Shit, maybe we make it a donation goal. Jess comes in and interpretively dances. Fear's answer to questions. I can just like write them down and show them to him, and he can dance it out. But no pain is any muscle streaming. Of course, yeah. I'm really glad there's no pain as well. Like it feels kind of scratchy. Like it feels like it's not like scratchy. It's more like tickly. There's a dry tickle somewhere, maybe in here. And when I then when I swallow, I can feel that there's something not quite right. Nothing swollen or lumpy or painful. Just, I know this isn't something we really think about very often, but if you take a second now, no food or drink or anything, and if you just swallow, it almost and really pay attention to how it feels. And it's not something we usually pay attention to, so it's weird. If you really pay attention to how it feels, it's almost there's a smooth or something. I don't know. It just, there's no resistance. It just, the muscles contract and it goes. It's fine. There's no, whereas now when I'm like, if I go to swallow saliva or whatever, it feels like there's some kind of resistance. There's like a patch of roughness or something. I don't know. It's hard to put into words because it's something we don't have to usually describe, right? There's something not quite right. But that's okay. There isn't any pain. If it does become painful as the stream goes on, I will communicate that and we'll make adjustments as we go. Maybe I get some ice water or I get some whatever, we'll figure it out, but we'll get there. I'll pay attention to my body and do what needs doing. Hello, Sarah. Welcome back. Ooh, what did you get for the fish? Oh. Why did the fish not work? Oh no, there it is. Okay, it just took a second. I was like, where's the fish? Good. Everybody, good luck with dealing with it. Thank you, Di. Thank you. But yeah, no, yeah, it's one of those things, right? You just you get to know your body over the years and yeah, you pay attention and stuff. She goes, oh, there goes. Hope you get better. Thank you, Exalt. Much appreciated. Enjoy your lurk. So breach of agreement, you're supposed to not get sick. I know, right? I know. What the fuck have I done? I don't know how I managed this. I'm pretty certain that I picked it up when I was in the city on that Thursday with Mum and other family members. I'm almost 100% certain that that's when it happened, because then it was that's Thursday. And then Saturday I was a bit sort of just run down and a bit kind of weird. And then I had the scratchy throat Sunday afternoon. And for me, that's kind of a rough time frame. So I'm like nearly 100% sure that that's when I picked it up. But look, it is what it is. It is what it is. You can't not live. I mean, some people have to not live life normally in order to avoid this kind of stuff, because it'll literally kill them. I'm thankful that this kind of stuff doesn't kill me, and I can't just shut myself away and avoid ever getting. I couldn't do it. It's not to me, that's not living. And I'm thankful I have the opportunity to be able to expose myself to the world in that way. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, Hex. You're saying use your out of combat, no healing spells, you have to wait to get better. Yeah. I have to have a long rest. Except that it's not D&D, so I can't have a long rest that takes 12 seconds. Yeah, I have to actually rest. Shock. If it's just you say like 3 days smoking, that would straight too close to me. It's not Gucci. No, tobacco. I would never take a tobacco sponsorship anyway. That's just not a thing. But yeah, I have an aunt. I haven't seen her in decades. My family tree is fucking complicated. Like my family tree, like most modern humans, my family tree is a fucking clusterfuck. I think she's a half aunt. I think. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's either a half aunt or a step aunt. I just can't remember which. And when I was younger, she sounded like this. Like her voice was always it's a very, very unique, rough kind of, and it wasn't a bad voice. She doesn't have a bad voice, or didn't have a bad voice. It was just very distinct to me from a young age, because I didn't know too many people who sounded like that. And then as it became age appropriate, I was told that it was because of how much she smoked, and that's what it kind of can do to your voice and stuff. And I was like, oh, so that's kind of what I equate it to. Nothing, no judgment, nothing wrong, like whatever, you do you boo kind of thing. But I always equate it to that particular aunt, because it's the there's a huskiness and a deepness, but then at certain points it's got that slight sort of squeak to it as well. It just really distinct kind of voice, and it's apparently but no, she was an awesome. I haven't seen her in years, but yeah, lovely human. Good morning, Santi. Welcome back. I'd possibly pay to see Jas do the floss dance. I think you'd have to pay him a lot to do that, to be honest. Just have any well done, Seeker. Good job. Was it that awful mage? It was. Oh no! Why was it an awful mage? What happened? So now there'll be no new spells or talent points. Hey Pat, welcome on in. We are an English only channel here. Do we have that in the rules? I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, switched it on mod settings. Where's view chat rules? Oh, why is it not in there? I thought I put it in there and now it's gone again. All right, I should put that in there. But yeah, English only, please, only because the mods only speak English. And so we can only moderate in English. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. It sounds like the other half could be half uncle. No, as in blood relation. As in, like, one of my grandparents is one of her parents, but the other one isn't. Because it's like, you know what I mean? Or like, no, there's like a half sister, or stepsister or something to my parents. Kind of, it's my fucking family tree is a vine. It's and it's fine. Like, it's interesting. It keeps shit interesting, that's for sure. But because there are so many different connections. Oh, I muted that, didn't I? Did I forget to unmute it? I did. It's unmuted. There we go. My bad. Sorry, guys. It's a very, very long, very, very complicated story. But that's okay. Family history is wonderful and lovely. But it means that sometimes we have to sit down and have a proper conversation about how we're actually related. Like, I know that they're my family, and I know generally which generation they're in, above or below or next. Like, I can figure out, I know which generation they're in, but trying to figure out how we're related, like where the line of connection is, it's tricky. And that's okay. Thank you, they're eyeliner stamps. It's just a little stamp with eyeliner. It's cool, huh? Super funky. It's really not funny. Yeah, definitely can. I'm assuming, Santo, that the comment wasn't intended to be transphobic, but it can definitely come across that way. Just something to be mindful of. Seeker's terrible at mage. Oh, really? Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. And it's funny because, you know, we've got Jas can teach Seeker how to do this and how to do that and blah, 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 blah. I can't teach Seeker how to mage. I actually am a terrible teacher when it comes to class stuff because I've been doing it for so bloody long. I don't actually know how to mage. I know how to mage, but I know what I'm doing, but I don't know how to explain it because I knew how to mage back here. And I could explain this many years ago, but then I made this adjustment and then I changed that and then this changed and then that changed and then this changed and now we're here and I can mage, but I can't fucking tell you what I'm doing. Wowhead guide. The Wowhead guides for Fire Mage are really good. And that's just where I generally point people to because it makes so much more sense from those people than it ever would from me, and I'd rather people not waste their time trying to figure out what the hell it is that I'm trying to say. I point them to people who are better at teaching. I can teach collecting. They can teach mage. Look, right? At least you like being able to acknowledge where your strengths are and where your not so strengths are. Knowing what your weaknesses are is half the battle. This is the reason where I was leveling 1 to 60 is holy and classic because I'm a masochist. Apparently nice. Well done, Di. Is it me with Monk? I just know where to put my feet. Yeah, that's right. I know what I'm doing. And when that happens, I press this number. And when that happens, I press that number. But I don't really, like, I keep forgetting, like, I know there's Fire Blast. But is it still called Fire Blast? I have Phoenix Flames because the name has never changed. And I know I hit Pyro. And I know this and this and this. But, like, I know what I'm doing. But then putting the words to it sometimes is like, fuck, what's that even called? What talents do you take? Oh, these ones. Like, yeah. When people go, you know, it's like, oh, there's been a mage buff. It's like, oh, cool, what did they do? Well, they took this talent and they tweaked it so that it affects this one differently. And I'm like, cool. What does that actually do? 2% increase in damage. Good. I don't know, I'm just going to play Fire Mage. I don't care. So exciting news. Wonderful hard. It's 60-70s at the moment, Seeker, but yeah, it's 60 in words and then 70s in numbers, so sorry. But yeah, SIXTY70S. I'm sorry. Holy Paladin in Classic. Well done, Ty. We were just trying to keep Seeker out of melee range. Spells appropriate to the spec. We were unsuccessful. When you've played as a melee for that bloody long, it's really weird to kind of be like, okay, what do you mean I have to stay back here? Like, it's... I get it. When I've been playing, like, especially when I've been leveling, because most of my tunes, like, even if, I'm trying to think of examples. Shaman, I play as enhancement, not elemental. But there's like those kind of examples. Like if there's a choice between kind of either, I tend to go melee. So if I've been leveling for ages, if I've been doing a lot of leveling streams, and they've all been melee tunes, I jump on my mage and I get like right up in the face of the mob and I'm bouncing around everywhere and I'm like, why aren't I doing any oh, right, casting. I am shit. Like, yeah, I feel that. Got a PvP kill in my premise. Well done, Hard. Congratulations. I'm so sorry, Seeker. Can teach. Wonderful, Learn. That's fantastic. I'm good at teaching some things. Excuse me. I'm good at teaching some things. But just not mage. I don't know. I'm assuming it's because I've just been in it for such a long time that I've never had to really describe what I'm doing. I just have to do it. I've been playing WoW for 9 years longer than I've been streaming, kind of thing. So I never really had to explain what I was. Yeah, but no, it's definitely a skill. Being able to teach is a fantastic skill. It's easy to teach mage. Tell her to read her spells and boom, she blocks, ignores, unfollows, and unsubscribes. Their job done. Oh. Morning 3, welcome back. With an arcane mage is really that broken OP. Wish all you guys nice Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too, Bio. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I don't tend to play arcane very much, so I'm not too sure. And I haven't been. I don't tend to test class stuff when I'm playing Alpha Beta PTR. I'm more going through and testing like profession stuff and questing stuff and reading through things for making sure instructions are clear, making sure typos and grammar. And I know those things a little, but they still, everything adds up, you know, and everything that you report is helpful. So I test more that kind of stuff. I'm not skilled enough to look at the class time and stuff, so I don't tend to do that. But yeah, it is a good question to ask, though.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I assume I'm missing something, but I'll get there. Yeah, there are people out there who are far, far better at that aspect of this game, and they do a pretty good job testing that kind of stuff. But at the same time, there are a lot of people who take something that's little and blow it up to make it, you know, a YouTube sensation, clickbait, that kind of stuff. So, a very valid question, but I'm not sure I can provide an answer. Sorry. What did I give up? Oh, Seeker. Big hugs to you. Big hugs. Which bits can I update? Most of it, I believe. You're in the 60/70 spreadsheet. Let me get mine open and I'll let you know. So I'm assuming you're in the tab called Fears 60/70s or whatever you've renamed that to. You can delete the progress stuff. That doesn't matter. You can change order. Order, for me, is just what order they are on my login screen. So that if I sort and filter and change things around and blah, 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 I can hit that order thing and they'll go brum, and they'll be on the same order as they are on my login screen, so I can work through and like cross them off if I'm going character by character for stuff. So that's all that means. In case you Goro, thank you so much for the resub, much appreciated. That's all that order is. If that's something that's important to you, then you can pop in your own like order numbers if you want. Character can be changed, that's your character name. Faction can be changed. Faction, you need to put in either Horde or Alliance. If you put in HA, it won't count properly, so you need to put the full word. But if you do put the full word, it will automatically color red or blue. You can put the class in, again, no abbreviations, no misspellings, and it'll count it in the class section on the other end, and that will also automatically color it for you to the class colors, but pastelized, because I like it when they're not so bright. It's a thing. You can change the race. If you do that again, no abbreviations, no typos, and that way it'll count it down the other side. And then you can change the level. You do not change the percentage column, and do not change the stuff on the other side where it's got class, faction, armor type, race. Don't change any of that, because that'll all check things wrong. And then also the stuff that's like grayed out is XP percentages and stuff. That's changing in less than a week. That's changing this, like those figures will be incorrect as of this week. So I am actually working through and changing a few things to see if I can't make a better spreadsheet. But my issue is with the spreadsheet, if I change, because I've got 50/50s, 60s, and 70s, right? And then we're going to have 80s because we're going to level the tunes to 80. My issue is that I want to put it all in one big thing. So you've got level 1 to 80, But if I do that, if you've got a bunch of 70s and you're just trying to get them to 80, you're going to be starting off at like 80% finished or something. So that's not necessarily what I want. So I'm trying to figure out if it's worth or if I just don't care enough. Yeah. I hope that helps, Zeke. I hope that's enough explanation. Which I was supposed to button the lights up, eventually get a pattern where you just cast Earth Struggle Lava Burst over and over. You're just listening. Ah, brilliant. At some point during the show. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. I will, absolutely. What if you start something? It should, but the problem is it might not, because they're not drop-down menus. Because they're not VLOOKUPs, they're not drop-downs, they're none of that kind of stuff. They'll only autofill if there's already... Like, if Seeker cleared all of it to go put in her details, it won't autofill. Because there's no data left in the column for it to think, oh, do you mean this? So, it won't. So you don't track crumbs? No, I don't. Simply because I know that if it's Horde, it's on Sourfang, and if it's Alliance, it's on Amanthal. So I had no need to track server. Yeah. I also wouldn't be able to add a counter for servers. Because I'd have to have the entire fucking server list. You know, is there one on Kazgroth? 0. Anything on this one? 0, blah, blah. So I wouldn't be able to do that. Plus with warbands, all the server every character, regardless of server, will all be displayed in that one list. So it might not be as important either. You can always add a column to pop that in, or you could even put it in the order column if that wasn't important to you as well. That's up to you. That extra little column next to the percentage that doesn't really have anything in it, that's like a marker column that I've used on and off. Like if I'm going through and doing Harika the Horrid kills in Revendreth on my Venthyr, I'll put an X in that column once I've killed it on that tune just to kind of track what I'm doing. But it doesn't serve any purpose for the greater spreadsheet. So you can do whatever you want with that final column as well. Maybe you could put server in there if you wanted to. That's just what I've used it for myself, was to just track little like to-do lists kind of things. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a QQ passion fruit with no sugar and no ice. So it's passion fruit green tea with pearls, passion fruit pulp, and lychee jelly. That seems so. Oh, there you go. There you go. I mean, look, if it's important to you, add it. Because in the end, when you've got your spreadsheet, it's yours and you need it to serve your purposes. A server tracker just didn't serve mine, so I didn't bother, but everyone's going to have different goals. So that's, yeah. This is a good base to have, and then you can do what you want with it from there. Shall we raid? Let's raid. So we're gonna do Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar first. I am on my mage, but I want to see what we have in group before I decide whether to go on my mage or my warrior, because I'm about even at the moment. So I've got a bow, a polearm, a wand, a dagger. Although a dagger could be traded to the warrior anyway. And then an offhand, shield and axe. So I'm about half and half. Slightly weighted to the warrior, but you know, so I'm not really sure which one to go on at this point. So I'm just gonna see if we've got plethora of casters, then I'll take the mage, and if I've got a plethora of melee, then I'll take the warrior, I think, just to try to get as many of these done as possible. I would like to show you guys the look. 98! Look! 98. 98, and we're on 3 things a day. We're down to 3. It is 3.379. So we are still, like, I need more than 3 a day. Shut up. I do need technically more than 3 a day. But it's like today I need 3, then 4, then 3, then 4, then 3, then 3, then 4. So it's kind of, you know, it's more days of 3 than days of 4, but there are still days of 4 there. So it's exciting. I'm getting really fucking close and I'm just so unbelievably keen. So yeah, if you would like to come along to Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar as our first community raid for the day, please invite yourself to group. If you are the first person in, please make sure you transfer leader to me, just so that we make shit easier for later. And I'm gonna set raid to Mythic just so we can't accidentally fuck it up. Although Siege of Orgrimmar is a bit different, but just in case. Of course, dude. Of course, we appreciate the spirit. Because spreadsheet stream, because spreadsheets are fun, lol. They are. They are. I mean, there are a few things I wanted to do with spreadsheets heading into War Within. Firstly, I wanna make some changes to the 70s, to the character spreadsheet. And then I also want to make some massive changes to our AT Dart spreadsheet. Thank you very much. Because the AT Dart spreadsheet, now that we've got warbands, well, we don't have it yet, but when we have warbands, my current AT Dart spreadsheet setup is useless. It's a whole lot of data that just isn't necessary anymore. So I want to see if I can convert it to some kind of community spreadsheet where people can kind of add themselves to an extent to a spreadsheet, and then, I mean, they'll still have to, my skill set means that it will be a bit limited. They won't be able to add themselves, but they'll be able to like submit to be added, if that makes sense. And then I can add them, but then it should auto update from there. So we can see everyone's progress through dungeons and raids all in the same sheet, you know? That'd be really exciting. I'm just the only one strong enough for Mythic. Fair enough. Leaving you, BD. Hey, big welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. If you're not already on my friends list, exclamation add me. ADDME. Will give you my battle tag, and then you can add yourself to my friends list. And then from there, once you've done that, I can, what all you need to do is find me on your friends list, and then you can right click and like request invite or suggest invite or join group or whatever. There's a thing that says there that basically will add yourself to the group. Super simple. Super duper simple. And that's how we do it, just because there are so many people to put a raid group together, and that way we're not dealing with trying to find like names and server names and typos and who can invite this person because they're cross faction and blah blah blah. It's so much easier to just do it this way. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on my BattleNet just in case folks send requests through. Of course, Di. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, dude. I need to be fancier. Spreadsheets can always be fancier. Spreadsheet, haven't filled out a Google sheet that you pull from. That's one of the things that I'm looking to do, is basically that, yeah. But to have it auto update, oh Jesus fuck. Something just happened to BattleNet. I said like 30 people go offline all at once. Hope everyone's okay. Yeah, I've accepted it, big. Fantastic. Yeah, so find Fiamma on your friends list. And then, yeah, invite yourself through there. Super simple, hey. You just stop talking. Yeah, good fucking luck with that. If Josh was coming to raid, I could get into comms with him and he could blah, 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 but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's all right. He's got his own shit. He keeps into it again. It does that. Yeah, right? Just like all of a sudden, all these people, gadunk. It's like it hurts. It doesn't. It doesn't hurt. Every so often it feels kind of dry, but yeah. There's no pain.
Behold the power of pure water.
Hang on, guys. Be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Alright, was there anyone else who wanted to join us? We've only got the 5 of us for now for Mythic Sue. Yeah, that's it, right? Sync, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, there's one. Sorry, I promise I'm paying attention. Convert to raid? No, I've already converted to raid. Cool, cool, very no. Right, maybe we'll see if we've got folks who are interested in,
By the Sunwell.
Hey, mate. Welcome on back. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the resub. I wonder if it's just getting to the point that not many folks are doing remakes anymore, which would be sad. What else? Quite substantial. Everyone excited? Oh, for sure. I'm not sure how long mine took because mine went overnight, which is good. Oopsie. What'd she say? Kind of excited for that? Yes. Doesn't like more than one team with the same name. King. I mean, it doesn't like more than one tune with the same name. I've got a couple of tunes that have the same names in the spreadsheet and they work just fine. I'm assuming that was what you were talking about, Sika. Just, of course. Yeah, of course. There's a strike through on the name. No, it's not a strike through on the name. It's a strike through in the cell. It'll be like I formatted that cell to have a strike through for whatever reason previously, and you haven't cleared that formatting. Just be careful of clearing all formatting though, because it may clear like the auto formatting for Horde Alliance or the class colors or whatever like that. Just check the cell individually. It'll likely be that. Yeah. Because, yeah, I know I've got a few strike-throughs and I can't remember why I did it, but they're there, so... yeah, just a coincidence. Just a coincidence, for sure.
By the Sunwell.
Kiwi! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Much appreciated. And 74 months. Jesus Christ. That's such a long time, isn't it? Far out. Far out. Discord, yeah. Kind of funky, hey. Alright, we're not getting anyone queuing up for this. We might have to start with normals. Because at least we know we can blitz through on normal. Oh my god. Sam, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. 42 months.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Would you like drink?
Oh, I think maybe I didn't finish my bubbles yet. Would you mind putting them in the fridge? Awesome. Thank you. Much appreciated. And a hype train as well. Bloody oath. Far out. Alright. We might go do some... Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough people. We might just do normals for a bit. Excuse me, while we get things sort of sorted out. While people kind of finish up with what they're doing and stuff like that. So if you guys are okay with normal stuff, feel free to stick around. If you don't want to do normals, that's okay too. So we'll do a normal Siege of Orgrimmar run. Because there's... Actually, what is the... No, because I don't need any heroic stuff. For, maybe we'll start with the other ones. Yeah, we'll go do normal MSV. We'll start with MSV. Sorry, guys. I know I seem really... I was very organized. And now I'm not because my plans have been changed. So we'll rip through a normal MSV. See if I can't get those last couple things that I need. We'll go from there. I don't have Chamber sitting in a queue. Oh, sink. Oh, goodness. People hit their buttons when they hit their buttons, don't they? It's just, it is one thing if I spend too much time talking and not enough time just breathing. I have a bit of trouble catching my breath. But we'll see how we go. Alright, so raid difficulty normal. Let's see how this goes. Actually, if you normally take mage still. I'm gonna take mage until I get the one thing I have left. And then I'll be switching. I'll just say, no, Sink, I've been sick for a week. Thank you so much for the biddies, Twin. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, sounds good. Don't go too far, guys. We'll wait for folks to get here.
Who knows what secrets await? Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this.
Yeah, thanks, Sink. Much appreciated.
Have your wits about you.
Yeah, fair. Understandable. Understandable. Hype level 3 hype train. Jesus Christ. That's amazing. And then yeah, this is all warrior stuff for Tot. So I'll have to switch after then anyway. Although we could do a normal siege after the rounds of tier 14. We'll see how we go. We'll just play it by ear. And then maybe we might have enough people later on to do a mythic, but mythic is 20 man, and so you really need quite a few people, especially if there's a handful of people who aren't fully geared. You need quite a few people to push through it.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming. I may end up walking away from the computer every break this stream. We'll see how we are, because I'm yeah. Muted for a long time. One thing everyone's looking forward to more than just everything to do with warbands, honestly. It's gonna make such a huge difference. Alright, let's do the things. I might just drop a table just to stop the thing from annoying me. Yeah, just generally everything to do with warbands, I think.
The Mogul held considerable power over the stones of the earth. The large Gwylan seem to be guarding that door. Tread carefully, lest you wake them.
Hey! Hype train emote! Why did that not? There we go.
That was close.
Oopsie. No, don't do that.
The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the guard.
Remember, if you get stuff that you're willing to trade, feel free to link them for folks. I know a lot of stuff that'll drop will be greens though, unfortunately.
The stories were true. We have disturbed what should not have been disturbed. He cannot...
Tender your souls, mortals.
These are the hordes of the dead. They only knew what horrors await.
Just
Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This is not the last we have seen of Feng. The Zanku.
We don't be needing what's back that way anyhow.
I'm sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
Fine, then. Time to play, friends.
Progress, no looking forward to events. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of huge benefits coming with them, hey. That'd be good.
Bah! Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure. But it ain't no tea. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going now.
The
Yeah, absolutely.
Kings of Mogushan.
Absolutely. And that's coming on Wednesday, too. Warbands are part of pre-patch.
I'll be back.
Look here.
Very
It is
exciting.
the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich. What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul and maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
With the expansion art, yes. I just mean like an expanded chibi again. I think they add them at some point. I don't think so. Maybe when there's like, because they've only just recently hit 1,000 mounts in the game. They want there to be a large enough buffer between the number of mounts available and the top achievement. Like they don't want you to have 80% of the mounts to be able to get the top achievement. They want it to be, you know, it needs to be accessible to a casual player. Or not necessarily a casual player, but like a slightly more casual player.
I don't want to die.
So I think it's probably a good thing that they're sort of slowing up on that to allow, especially newer players, because you imagine how much effort they have to put into old expansions to be able to get those achievements at this point. So it's, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be against having a new one, don't get me wrong, but I also don't really care if they don't add a new one. Like, I don't care. I don't need an achievement to make the fact that I have 903 mounts special. You know, like that's it. I have the mounts. That's the special bit, you know?
Coming from this direction.
It doesn't bother me.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far. Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their secrets well.
Talk to the dude.
This seems to be a terminal controlling the device.
Enjoy your stealth tube. I'll see you later.
Senses are magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of. Identification matrix mismatch. Entering defensive mode. Disabling. Oh dear, this could. Resistance The machine has been destroyed, and so the Mogul's power weakens. These discs look familiar, but I cannot.
Something I
place
can
their
share.
origin. They call to me.
I just really hope that sensor drops. I think you're.
I see.
Can
everything
druids learn?
clearly
I think
now.
druids can learn ones, right?
The Titans. It would
Maybe?
seem
I don't know.
The Moguls salvaged and
Wait, I've got a
repurposed
fucking thing open
ancient
specifically with
Titan
this.
technology to advance their
No, they can't.
empire.
You're the only person who can even
We
learn
must
it.
go. We are not done yet. Astounding. An actual functional Mogul construct machine. We cannot allow this to fall
Congrats.
into the wrong hands. An endless army of soulless abominations. I shudder to think of the violence that would erupt from such a machine. You must destroy it, here, now, before any harm can come to Pandaria.
One offhand
Turn
left.
the machine on. I will. May the great grain guide your steps.
One singular offhand. Oh man. Fingers crossed, right?
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills. The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron.
For 214 drop. Zephyr call sensor. 215672. It's the only one that the mage can use in normal 214.
The Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
So 56% of my remaining 98 are from LFRs. That's pretty ridiculous, eh?
The endless army will crush the Emperor's foes. It is done then.
Alright, off
How many
to
of these
Terrace of Endless
machines are hidden
Spring.
beneath the earth? How much do we not know? about the dark secrets of the Mogul.
Actually, I might just lost ones. I've got 74 of the damn
Fear that
things.
our war against our ancient enemies.
Did you say since it was? Good question. 1 moment, please. 215672. Get to bed. Of course, Big. Not a worry at all. Thank you for coming along. My face is warm. Or my fingers are cold. Probably both. Combo of both. No. Incorrect. Sync. Read it again. A priest can collect a plate piece of armor, but they can't transmog it. There's a whole sentence that specifies this does not mean that's how that's working. Yeah. One of those things that reminds us that it's a good idea to read the whole thing. Okay, I think we're good. Let's let's get going. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to switch tunes. And I also have to bump that up to 1. Alright, I will return shortly. Oh my god, thank you. That's amazing. Oh my god. It's like every time it goes off now, it's like, oh my god, maybe this is doable. I don't want to think like that because I'm terrified that I'm not going to get there, but every time something drops, it feels like it's going to happen. Yesterday I had a piece from Thunder, Isle of Thunder drop, and it was a piece that dropped from Thunder and Timeless and Giants and Kunlai. So that one piece counted as 4. And I was like, and then I had 2 others drop as well. So, and I think one of them must have been a double location as well because my count went down by 7. And I was like, oh my god. So I am officially on technically 3 things, but it's 3 point blah blah blah. So I'm still nervous about that, and we're under 100, and every time the number goes down, it renews my hope that I might be able to do this. But it's just so RNG dependent now. Oh, thank you. Look at that. Wait, why does it say 98 still? I didn't learn it properly. I didn't learn it properly. Okay. Okay, so I've got a 2-handed sword and a bow that I still need. Oh, thank you for the summon. I guess another's a city. Of course. Alright, yeah, I didn't learn it properly, so it didn't count. But that's alright. I can fix that next time. What you do, and I'm so grateful for that. I'm so grateful. We won't have any bows dropping in here. But that's okay. I do have a hunter that I can drag through. Worst case, she's just not like her gear's not upgraded at all, so she's a hard carry. But if folks have ults, they might be able to drag my ass through for the bow if need be. We'll see how we go. Yeah, if I get Star Slicer to drop, then I'll switch to my hunter, see if that works.
Must not fall.
Star Slicer. That's such a cool name, though. Come on.
No.
Giant dragon.
Orders. I must.
Fuel consume. Yeah. I'm not accountable. Promise. Hey, Kenzie.
Thank you, strangers. I have been freed.
This is a problem. If you run up there and pull stuff, people can't open the cache. Because you get trapped in combat for ages. There are. And a lot of them are just like they've taken the name of the original weapon. If it's like a recolor, they've taken the name and tweaked it just a little bit. It means the same thing, but it's different. It's quite cool. I like what they've done with the whole thing. That's a shield.
So cloudy. I have to go now.
See, we're down to 97, but it didn't learn properly on the other tune. Where are you?
Water not cloudy anymore.
Oh,
Will
wrong
you
person
help?
targeted. There we go. So yeah, we're down to 97, but still not not close enough to done. I'm getting real nervous. Real nervous. Yeah. That's it. I know, right, Con? Oh my god, so exciting. So exciting. And then I have this one. Alright, off to Heart of Fear. And if Star Slicer doesn't drop, I might circle back on this tune and do another round of MSV. Just to kind of maximize my chances while we're on Community Raid Day. And folks are very welcome to switch tunes if they want to for that. What the fuck is it? Ah, it's one of the... Yeah, okay, it's fine. Consumer Warband Transmog showing only applies to retail, not classic as well, sound about right. Yeah, because Warbands is a retail thing. Warbands is not a classic feature. I think people would fucking lose their bloody minds if they changed classic that much. That's like a Season of Discovery type dealy, like that's a special event thing. That's not how Kata was. That's not how Vanilla was. Therefore, it's not, yeah. It's specifically a War Within feature. I guess it's reasons anymore. Right, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh man. Wait. So particularly the runes. Good, I'm glad. You see, now the materials that went out totally fine. Happy for you to do so. As well, Mr. Madrid. Sounds good. Sounds good. Does anyone have a... Oh, no, you're here anyway. Okay, never mind. Brilliant. Come on, RNGesus, don't make me go back and do MSV again. So it didn't look like anyone wanted Virgin, but I now have one of these as well. Yeah, I think that's right.
Mere initiates. They should one day fail their test.
If you want it, roll for it, folks. Because everyone in here basically is able to use most of this stuff.
Learn from the coming display of martial prowess. On your guard, invaders. I, Kayak, Lord of Blades, will be your opponent. I'd always hoped to cut someone like that someday.
Okay, so I've got another sword. So was there... Alpha, did you want to roll on the fist, or was that just Foxy?
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Pitiful wingless scrubs.
Thank you for confirming.
Step
Appreciate
out
it.
into my domain, and I will hear your death screams as you plummet from this terrace.
Yeah, but you deserve to get shit too.
Garrelon to us.
Everyone deserves fancy transmog.
Garrelon, grind their bones to dust. Impossible! Srathik, Sarthik, Karthik, to the top of the terrace! We
So
must
no one for that
defend the
one.
Empress!
I've got this one.
Your defiance of the Empress ends here! All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Empress! Die, aid me, brethren! You will pay for your skies belong to the Empress! Empress, I have failed you.
Okay, so that was... Thank you! Oh my god, thank you! Oh my god, that's awesome. Shit. Hang on, did I just trade you the... Did I just trade you the shield accidentally? Because that shield, the Gaze of the Ancient, was meant to go to Foxy. I may not have read the thingamajig properly. No, right. Hang on. No one wanted that one, did they? No, nobody wanted Dothrak. Fuck, sorry, I got too much shit in my bags. Okay, and then Foxy
Of my experiment.
gets
Step closer and you may
the-
witness the full glory of my work here.
this one. Okay, there we go. Cool. And then thank you so much. Do you want it, Alpha? Because I don't need it. You can have Dothrak if you need it. Absolutely, you can. Where's it gone? There you go. Enjoy. And then I also have a... No, nobody rolled on Dothrak. Scrolling back, I don't think anyone rolled on it. So you're very welcome to have it if you want it. And then I've also got one of those that just dropped to a Tihan. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so I'm gonna finish this instance and then I'm gonna have to double back and do them on the hunter to try to get the bow. Just because then I'll be done. Like, actually fucking done. And that's, like, really exciting. If anyone wants to, like, drag my ass through those. Because, you can use that one. Okay, do you want to roll on it? Because Foxy's rolled as well. 2, indeed, yes! Should have learned probably. I just did. Whoops, wrong way. I just did so that it'll fucking count properly. So that's done and I can't trade anymore, which is good. Alright, cool. See what they need. Okay. Sounds good, Alpha. Sounds good. Oh my god. This does mean that I'm inching closer and closer towards my next entire month of gaming being nothing but fucking LFR. But I'll take it. With the slash of that. Don't worry, me too. Me too. Alright, so Foxy is for Tihan. Perfect. Alright, let's go.
You must be powerful to have come this far.
See if we can't get a couple extra, because switching the hunter in at this point, I only get 2 bosses. It's not worth it. It's better off taking the hunter through the whole thing. But she has no upgrades to her gear, so she's shit. She can't solo normal like my other 2 can.
Death, what have you done? No, this will not be how it ends. I will not allow it.
See how we go.
Give me Empress.
This is so exciting. So we're technically down to 96. I'll have to, when I switch to the hunter, I'll log back into the mage just to learn it properly so that we can see. Okay. Fine, this is fine. I don't want to get too excited, you know? I don't want to get my hopes up. Because LFR is going to be the bitchiest bitch that ever did bitch. To help you next. Oh, meaty. That would be so kind of you. We're gonna double back to MSV. So if you still need stuff on the warrior, that's totally understandable. Gotta do what's right for you, you know. I'm happy for people to do things to help me as well, but as long as it's also right for you. Because that's really important to me. I don't want you guys to just give and never get. Because that's not fair. Alright, I'm gonna Nostrins out of here. I'm gonna switch to the hunter. I didn't get anything from that one that I can trade. Figured out what the issue was for me. I have sub 62. Yes. Yeah, sub. That's why I want to make one big spreadsheet that covers 1 to 80. But it'll make some things a little trickier. Okay. So I'm gonna hop off this, I'm gonna jump on the mage and learn the sensor properly. And then I'll jump on the hunter. 60 values. Yeah. That's what I was, yeah. So basically, if I can get the spreadsheet to work, and I've started work on it, but it's a bit of work. If I can get the spreadsheet to work from 1 to 80, it will mean it doesn't matter what level tunes you've got, it'll work for your whole account kind of thing. But it does mean if you have a whole set of 70s and you just want to get them to 80, it won't start you at 0 to 100 for all 80s, it'll start you at like 80% complete or whatever. That's the problem. Like that's the problem I'm having. So I don't know if it's worth it anyway. Because saying, you know, I want a whole account of 80s and I'm 80% there, that's not a lie. Because you have put in that work to level them to begin with, but it's not quite the same, you know? It's tricky. Some people care, some people don't. I'm not sure how to make it so that the spreadsheet will work for both of those people. I think that's a step above my knowledge. That's more into Jack's knowledge territory, and I don't want to ask him to do shit like that. Because I don't even know if it's a use case, you know? I don't even know if it's a needed thing. So where from MSV run, sounds good. Switching to Hunter, perfect, sounds good. 1 to go, and then we can dive on into Siege, even if we don't get Mythic Siege. No, Heroic Throne. Heroic Throne would be after clearing this stuff. Sorry, my bad. Where am I? World event. I've been doing this enough lately, you'd think I'd remember, but no. Look at this, look at that. Okay. MSV. Let's go to MSV. Invite yourself to group. Thank you. Convert to raid real quick just in case. You're from the group from Chatty. We are, yes. Yeah, invite yourself to group if you want in. I'm good to accept. Thank you so much for trading that quick as well. That was awesome. Could you add a cell with what you're starting from so you could subtract that from each character level to show percentage from start to end? No, because the way that I have my spreadsheets working, it's more complicated than that. The percentage in each cell doesn't calculate. I have a table of experience values for each. So, okay, the way that it works, I've got a table. The first column is the level. The second column is the amount of experience in that level. And then there's a column that is the amount of experience total to that level so far. So level, like experience level 10 will have X XP, and then this cell will have that plus all of those ones. And then there's a percentage that takes this value out of the total value to get all the way to 80. And then that percent, then in the table where you got your characters and it says level 70, it doesn't do a calculation in that cell. That cell is literally 70, find 70 here, find that percentage, put that percentage there. So no, it can't do a subtraction like that. It'd have to be two separate tables with two separate sets of percentages and going from there. And I don't have the skills to dictate, to get this cell to figure out which one it should be pulling from and all that kind of shit. I don't have the know-how to do that. Did our fourth person want to come along? You don't have to. Sorry, our fifth. I know we had a fifth before. I'm not sure if they're coming along or not though. Awesome. No, that's okay, Val. Not a worry. Thank you for confirming. Appreciate it. No need to apologize. Was just checking. I didn't want to start without someone who wanted to come, you know? All right. I don't know how this is going to go. I have no idea what kind of power we've got in this group of people, but let's find out. One way to find out, and that's to go. Serious. Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm worried. Like, I've still got green gear, nothing's upgraded anything, like it's gonna... Well, we might be fine. I think we've got one person who's just gonna be able to solo the place. Well done.
The large Wyland seem to be guarding that door. Tread carefully.
So I'm looking for Fang Kung, Emperor's Legacy. Fang Kung, Emperor's Legacy. It is a bow. So I'm in BM. I'm in Beast Mastery loot spec. Remember to change your loot specs if you need to. If you're in serve, you're not going to get bows. You'll get pole arms and spears. Pole arms and staves, whatever.
That was close.
You're fucking kidding me.
The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we may find.
You're fucking kidding me. So I have a crossbow I can fucking trade. Oh my god, I just got it myself. My first fucking drop. What the hell? Holy shit. I mean, we'll finish it and I'll trade away like everything I can get. You need a polearm. Okay, I'll switch to serve. I'll switch to survival for you. See if we can't get it. But I have a crossbow if anyone wants that one. The crossbow of Forgotten Glory. Shit, I know, right? 95. Tweed. Perfect. Love it. I have to roll for Fierce Crossbow. Yeah, yeah, so there's a second Feng Kung that's dropped if anyone else needs it. And I'll trade Van, for sure. Not that one, this one. Amazing. Just ridiculous. Hopefully we can get your polearm. I'm assuming Ali is meaty, right? I'm very slowly, my brain is starting to form tenuous connections, but I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. Yeah, okay, cool. Which one is it that you need? I didn't get anything there, but which one is it that you need?
Emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed each time, only to rise again.
Oh, shit.
This is not the last we have seen of Feng. Zandalari.
Kang's unbreakable polearm. Okay.
They must keep the legendary weapon within the depths of the vault. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier.
So, I mean, look, take it. If you need it, take it. That's what we're here for, right? We're hunting transmog for folks.
I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
Yeah, next up we'll move on to Throne of Thunder. Then we'll do it heroic. Because I still need... What's that? A gun, a fist weapon, and a wand. So I'll switch to the mage first. And we'll do heroic tot. See if we can't get the wand, and then I'll go through on the warrior. And hopefully not the hunter, but we'll see. We'll see. God, I feel like I'm doing nothing. I'm so used to being on my overpowered tunes that actually do shit, and now I'm just firing pellets at things and doing nothing. So I leave for just a second. You got the last one. I did. I did. The first boss in MSB on my hunter, and the one I needed dropped. That was it. Done. Finished. So I've switched my loot spec to survival to try to help Meaty get the last polearm. But we'll see. We'll see if the luck continues. I usually feel weak in these runs. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. This is weird, you know, going from being the carrier to being the carry.
It be dying time now.
95 to go.
Bah! Biscuit by the likes of you. What a shame
So easy to
for a
carry.
ordinary priest to endure. But it ain't no thing. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going now. Time to find a new
Oh my god. We're this close to community raid day just being hammering LFRs. Although that's gonna be bloody every day of the week at this point.
The ancient vaults of the kings of Mogushan.
I really hope I'm able to get the last weapons from Mythic Siege though. Because that's gonna be like that one you actually need help with, you know?
Of Xian, of the endless shadow, a powerful sorcerer.
I reckon if we could get like
Through terror.
5 or 6 strong players from the community, we should be able to maybe get through. Maybe a little bit of difficulty,
This looks to be the record.
but we should be able to get through it with just 5 or 6 people, but they'd all have to be like geared to the teeth kind of thing. LFR will kill me, yeah, right. At least the queues aren't too terrible.
I've heard tales of this one. Subatai the Swift. Well known.
I might have to
archer and genius thief.
like during the week,
He stole
during raid, like during stream days, during the week I might actually have to find a Mythic Siege run like every day just to try to get my last
I've heard
bits.
nothing of this emperor. Then the demented.
I've still got 7 weapons to go.
According to these texts,
That's a lot,
Feng
like,
was the most
it's a lot for something
maniacal
that's so
ruler
difficult and it can
ever
only be run
abused
once a
the
day, you
Imperial
know?
throne.
And that takes so bloody long. Yeah, there's not even any groups running for it at the moment.
I will crush you in body and
Officer's weapons really to farm them now. I'm still hoping for arsenals, but there's no guarantee.
no mistake. Soon enough.
At this point, I'm hoping but assuming we won't get them.
There is nothing I cannot take. Soon you will understand why my subjects fear the shadows. Darkness comes for you have angered the Emperor. The sentence is death. I don't want you to die. A secret passage has opened beneath the platform.
Yeah, way behind.
This
Groups
way.
are slowed down so much. Yeah, it's towards the end of the mode. People have done what they wanted to do. They're bored of it. They're moving on, kind of thing.
Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have.
And I know I don't play at a great time. Like, most people will probably be playing like morning, afternoon for me because of time zones and stuff. So I get that it's tricky, but
It is coming from
yeah.
this direction.
Yeah, of course. Was anybody else interested in that? Was it a staff? It is a staff. It doesn't look like it. Ooh. Sorry. Done. What just happened?
This room pulses with energy, but feels
Did you
unlike
jump
what
in
we
the
have
pit?
seen so far.
Which of your mythic siege will become? We're about at the end though, Tyke. We're it's as trivial as it's going to be at this point.
Their secrets well.
Lots and lots of folks have completely geared out their tunes. It's completely upgraded all their gear and everything. That's it, done, finished. Nothing left to do to power up, really. Oh, okay, but you got an achievement for it, so congratulations. Oh, shit. Oh, you're almost back. That's good. Okay, cool. I was like, wait up, guys. Don't do it just yet. But no, you're here. We're all good.
This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable
Yeah, so
of.
like I was saying before, if we can get a group of maybe like, if we get a group of 8 solidly geared community members, we should be able to do Mythic Siege just like not having to find extra people.
This could get messy.
But it's a matter of getting that many geared community members. That's the problem. Yeah, Soma Seeker's level 14 to 70 in it, yeah. Oh dear, that's funny.
The day is yours.
Sugar caps as usual, yeah. Well done, Seeker. Oh, but Monk to 7 unit, well done. Well done.
The machine has been
No
destroyed,
Kyungs.
and so the mogul's power weakens. These discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin. They call to me. The discs.
2 of them, well done.
I must. I see everything clearly now. The Titans. It would seem the Mogul salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan technology to advance their empire. We must go. We are not done yet.
Not a kid yet, yeah. That's... Especially at this late stage, you're probably better off spending your bronze on collectibles, just in case, you know.
Astounding. An actual functional Mogul construct machine. We cannot allow this to fall into the wrong hands.
There's a problem with Mythic Sieges is it just takes so long.
Soulless abominations. I shudder to
Like, I'll
think
check
of
during the day, but
would
it's such a
erupt from such
dedication of
machine.
time that I don't really have, you
You
know.
must destroy it.
For example,
Here,
yeah.
now, before any harm
Figured as
can
much.
come to Pandaria. Turn the machine on. I will lock the door behind you.
I really hope they give us arsenals, but I'm not expecting it. Did we turn the machine on? Of course we didn't.
May the great crane guide your steps.
The Emperor's rage echoes.
Excuse me. No, totally fine. It's just funny that not a single one of us clicked the thing, like, not a one. Is it the bystander effect, just assuming someone else would have done it? It's funny. Look, I'm gonna do my absolute best to get it done. And if I fall short, then I fall short. If I do my best, then the result will be the best result I can get. I thought someone would do it. Nobody did, exactly. Exactly.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
I've got another gallery though.
Yet, how many of these machines are hidden beneath the earth? How much do we not know about the dark secrets of the Mogul? I fear that our war against our ancient enemies is still far from over.
But still. Ah, dear. Yep, absolutely. I've already given one of them away. So it makes sense. We're good. Cool. I'm gonna hop out. I am I'm gonna go Heroic Throne of Thunder. And I'm gonna start with my mage. Because I want the wand. So feel free to let that guide your character choices. And Heroic means we should be able to trade everything that drops. Should. But before we do that, there's an ad coming in about 8 minutes. I'm going to start it early and take a quick bio break. I will be right back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay. I'm back. Okay. You know, for someone who failed 3 times to conquer Azeroth, I'm sure Archimonde is glad he is killed by us in Argus. Otherwise, Sargeras himself would tear him a new one. You're not wrong. That's really funny. All right, folks, if you would like to come along to heroic, Throne of Thunder. Sorry, my brain is working. I swear. Heroic Throne of Thunder. Invite yourself. Your time is now. We can absolutely do summons for folks who don't have the Isle of Thunder unlocked. We're happy to take carriers as well. You don't have to be geared, you just have to be 70 so you can actually zone in. Thank you. And the raid is current. I've got it set to heroic raid, just in case. Just in case. This is what I'm looking for on this tune, the Venom Lord Skull Wand. I am on my mage. If people are making decisions based on my character, I'm on my mage. Looking for a wand. And then I'll probably switch to the warrior at some point. I'm tempted to do 2 runs, like another run on heroic on the warrior to try to get the, like, crossing categories out entirely feels so damn good. So damn good. No requests come through. Oh, maybe when I was away. No. I have Bildad. I'm now the group leader. It may have come through when Meaty was in charge. And then I've got Job. And then nothing since then. Unless it's you're on my friends list. Oh, I've got a friends request. I've accepted the friend request now. That's it. There we go. I'll convert to raid as well, just in case, folks. In case we get a few more. Lol caps. You know, Seeker, if you typed in not caps, I'd probably be worried at this point. Did I turn on subtitles? Good question. Good question. But you can turn them off. I've got, yeah, it's set so that you individually can set it on your end rather than forcing them through, which I think is a good change. I used to have auto captions like on my stuff, but you couldn't turn it off. Or it was like it took an extension slot, I think, so you could turn them off, but I couldn't use a different overlay extension. But I've got it set up now, which is.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Ooh, who did what wrong? Trying to look at, is the warrior the easiest to get most mogs? The warrior can use the most weapon transmogs, but in terms of drops, that also means they have the largest loot table. So the chances of getting the one they're after is lower because it's like a 1 in 300 rather than a 1 in 200, if that makes sense. There is no weapon or armor piece has a higher or lower drop rate. It's all just 1 in blah kind of thing. So if you're trying to target something highly specific, it might be better to run something different. But if you're having people trade you weapons, warrior is the best because it can accept almost everything. Almost everything, not quite everything. Yeah, so yes and no depending on exactly what the question is. How to get into the raid, Julian? Invite yourself to the group. Pop yourself, if you're not on my friends list already. If you're not on my friends list, exclamation add me in chat, ADDME. And send me a Battle.net request, Battle.net friend request. And then once you're friends, you find me on the list. right click, and then there's like a request to join or suggest invite, or there's a thing about joining the group. It changes depending on what faction you're on. So you click that one and either the request will come through, or it'll say you can't do that, and then I'll invite you from the message it sends me. Either or, but that's how you get in. Cross-streaming stuff entirely. So ready, Kenzie, so fucking ready. We can't hear without them. They also don't help when you're not paying attention to the screen. Yeah, true. True. Looking sounds good. Shift wins? Yeah. Yeah. I've been smashing through it. Got all myths, normal mode, Vendor armor. So close. Well done, Tyken. Well done. Yeah, I bought everything from the Infinite Bazaar, like, literally a month ago. Maybe a month. Like, it's been a while. But weapons, you have to get them to drop, which is a problem, clearly. Scribbling body snatch moment to fear not wanting source. Exactly. I'm Seeker for not typing in caps. Yeah, okay, fair. I did a chair stream. This counts as hydrates. I'm spamming it. No, it's not coming through. That. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was going, because I can send you a, but it just was not even coming through, Seeker. I reckon you might have been clicking the one underneath the Ludicrous challenge section. Just a thought. As opposed to the one that's just for groups, rather than for wax. Maybe? This is insane to do it in 30 days. Yeah. I've been doing for a while, so it's yeah, I've got 95 to go at 29 days to go. So I'm going okay. I'm going okay. I think. If you ask for 100% sugar and ice in the bubble tea. Yeah, right. Easy. Yes, Julian, exactly. Maybe. Yeah. It's been the case quite a few times. There's only time I realized, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. So hopeful. So I say, yeah, it's okay. So he's trying to subtly suggest something over and over here. All right, let's zone in. No, wait, hang on. Why did it change? Heroic. Very difficult to set heroic. Okay, there we go. Just let me check that it's heroic. Welcome to Throne of Thunder 10 player. It's not, oh, wait, no, it's still not on heroic. Why is it not on heroic? Is somebody else already in here? Cannot reset Throne of Thunder. Player still inside the instance. Hop out, guys, because something, it didn't... We had this issue last time and we accidentally locked ourselves. Hop on out of the instance. Just set everything to fucking heroic. Heroic. There we go. Big ugly skull. Let's zone in. You do not meet the requirements for this dungeon. It's happened again. Why the fuck are we locked to normal? What the fuck happened? I have done that like 12 times. I've clicked it and 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 clicked it. We got fucking locked. Someone, somehow, fucking locked us to normal again. What the fuck? Fuck me, and I can't get anything on this tune in normal. I swear to fucking Christ. That means every single character in this group is locked to normal, just FYI, not just me, all of you. Yeah, so do I in the list, but try zoning into heroic. Try zoning in. It'll tell you do not meet the requirements for this dungeon. We got fucking locked to normal again. This is exactly what happened last week, and I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Like, it's pretty fucking obvious when it's on heroic. I just... there's no point running this because I don't need fucking anything from normal on this character. I don't have time to waste running shit that I don't need, so I need to switch tunes. Someone else locked heroic. I know, well, if they, maybe, I don't know, but it's, if I leave party and I'm here by myself, reset instances, everything's on heroic, dungeon heroic, raid heroic, everything's fine. Reset all instances, yes. And I walk in. Won't even let me bloody walk in, firstly. You do not meet the requirements for this dungeon, so this tune is now fucked. Again. I'm running out of time. Like, I'm running out of time. I cannot afford for this to keep happening. I can't afford for this to keep happening. I don't have any other tunes that can get that wand. None. God damn it. God fucking damn it. So I changed it to heroic before the raid started forming, but then because the raid, the leader changed, whoever got in first must have had their raid set to normal. So when it changed back to me, the group raid difficulty was still on normal. So people need to pay attention and don't zone in until they've confirmed that it's on the right difficulty, because now that mage cannot do heroic today. I cannot get that item to drop. And that's not okay. Like, if I'm gonna make it in time, I can't afford for that to keep happening. So we all need to really pay attention, or I'm fucked. Like, completely. Okay, this is for Throne of Thunder Heroic. If there's anyone who actually has characters who can still do it, let's go. No, it's not because of that, Julian. I explained exactly what happened there. So I, as a character, had my raid set to heroic, because that setting for 25 men is only for legacy raids. It doesn't work in Pandaria because all of the raids are set to 10 man. Regardless of what your personal settings are, it will revert to 10 man. It doesn't work. Invite yourself to group if you want to come to heroic Throne of Thunder. Invite yourself to group. First person in, please pass me lead. So what happened was I set my raid difficulty personally to heroic, but the first person who invited themselves to group had theirs set to normal, and because they were party lead, it then set the group to normal raid. They then traded me lead. However, it didn't switch to my settings, it kept that person's settings on normal. Then once we got there, someone zoned in, which set the raid ID for everybody in the party immediately. So we're all then set to normal, and because of the way Remix works, you cannot do normal and heroic for Tier 14 or for Throne of Thunder in the same day. You have to pick one or the other. And so we were all locked to normal, and we couldn't change it to heroic. That is exactly step by step what happened. So folks just need to pay attention. That's all that needs to be done. So interact. Fantastic, well done for you. I couldn't on my mage. So if you're able to do heroic, add yourself to group. If you're able to do heroic, add yourself to group. He's able to go in, he's in your group, we're getting now to left group. Fantastic! If you're able to do heroic, add yourself to group. Do not fucking zone in unless it's a goddamn skull on the thingamajig. Do not zone in without checking. There we go. Is that? No, that's not one of our portals. Here we go. Never before. Fantastic. Hello, Fel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Maybe it's because I was like, maybe it was because I actually zoned in beforehand. But yeah, it locked my mage to normal. Oh shit, hang on. Sorry, there we go, fixed it.
By the Sunwell.
It's just really, it's starting to piss me off, that's all. Sukai, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I don't have time to run these raids during the week. This is the one day of the week that I actually have time to go through and get these weapons. So every time I can't do it on a tune, it's one more week that I'm fucked, you know? It's a problem. Like, it's a big problem for me. Maybe not for others, but for me it's a serious, serious problem. Okay, so that is heroic. I'm zoning in. Can it expire since no bosses were killed? No. This is old school. Wow. This is like over a decade old. Unfortunately not.
By the Sunwell.
Julian, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Much appreciated. There we go. Welcome to Throne of Thunder 10-player heroic. Fantastic. And this is a fist weapon. I need to be in prot. Perfect. So I'm in prot. There's also a gun in here, but we don't have a hunter, so I don't have a chance of that dropping. Into all mage run next Sunday, so we'll get one. I don't think everyone has a mage. I don't think everyone has something that can get ones to drop. It's mage, priest, warlock. Rather, I don't think we have enough of those to do a heroic run. Like, enough of those at a gear level, blah blah blah, you know? We've not ever had many casters when we've done these runs. Excuse me. We've always had like a couple, but not many. Not many. One extra person having one is not a whole part, does not a whole party make. Well, not now, no, because I can't bring the mage in here. I can't, there's no point talking about it today, because it's not going to happen today, it can't. My mage is now locked to normal. Alright, we ready to go? Zone on in, guys. We summoned everybody, didn't we? I assumed everybody got summoned. Clearly not. It might be a cross-faction bullshit thing. You can't cross-faction summon outside. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. Alright, let's go. Was this a bug? Depending on if I can get this fist weapon and how early I can get this fist weapon to drop, I might switch to my hunter and try and get the gun to drop. What are you doing, you stupid thing? Oh my God. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I might, yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Thunder King. Break. So easy to break. Crush your bones. Quick! I call the storm!
This is the longest I've seen this fight go on.
You bit me.
Oh, gross. Who the fuck zoned in first? The lag is disgusting. Nasty. Oh. Go. Good luck, have fun. Huh? Wasn't normal locked. Yeah, if you didn't zone in to begin with, you wouldn't have been locked. By the looks of it. Seems to be the general rule. What are people dying to? Yeah, a little bit.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. And ye lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the Beast Ward. The Kala de Chuka Horadon.
Stuff on the bridge got me. The stuff on the bridge followed Meeks and I, and we killed it. Weird. Maybe it reset. It shouldn't reset in a raid though. Weird. Maybe we'd managed to not pull some of it. The aggro range, like the aggro range of the stuff on the bridge seems to be fucking huge. Like running through there, we should have pulled it. But if it somehow didn't, that's, yeah, very odd. We've got a few too many squishies and not quite enough carriers in this group. Maybe.
Tribe, send their bloated corpses down the river with your jungle poison.
Why have we not had a... Why the fuck has the Orb of Control not been used?
Hi, the Sunwell.
Captain, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. I was like, why have we got things coming out of the next door, but it hasn't broken the original door yet? Very confused. Very, very confused. Gotta use that shit. I'm just gonna go to Shikato, yeah. Yeah. Not quite spaghetti code.
Now, Mike, you're gonna see what it means to be a war god. Your skull's gonna make a fine ornament for my touch. Color Karaste, Holodon. Destroy them.
Hey Meaty, what kind of druid do I build? Good question. Hey Neela, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This rate of looting is absolutely disgusting. So no one asked for that one. I do have 2 weapons here. Ah, cool, everyone's up. Off we go. Recommended channels. I'm doing well. Oh, good to hear. On both counts. Fantastic. Always lovely to know that Twitch thinks I'm worthy of being recommended. I don't normally sound like this, I promise. I've been sick for about a week. I'm better now, like I'm not actually sick. But my body is taking its time to repair the damage, as it were.
These fools thought they beat me once before.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt though, and that's the important thing.
Show them the true power of the Zandalari. Let me share.
A fast one. Speed druid. The one of the recent economy wrap-up posts on Wowhead had a link to a speed druid setup using Dragonflight stuff, and I was just like, Jesus fuck. It was out of date, like, because there's an article on Wowhead that actually has a speed druid set up, and I'm like, this is too many words, not enough spreadsheet. Like it was explaining, like, you can try this thing and this thing, and I'm like, just give me a list of things to make, like, Jesus. But it was, and still, unfortunately, it was out of, I think it was to like 10.1 or something. So I don't have high hopes in it being updated for War Within. But no doubt someone will make something somewhere. I'll just have to keep an eye out for it. Thank you, Neela. Thank you. Yeah, the sniffles won't go away. I have, aside from being, you know, previously actually sick, I do have an autoimmune condition. It affects my sinuses in a small way, so I do have permanent sniffles. It's not because my nose is runny or anything, it's more to do with like swelling and stuff. But yeah, it's a good thing to know. It's a core part of the field. But yeah, I'm a bit broken at the moment. A bit broken. I'm gonna deal with this squid. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think there was an answer, to be honest. So I think Vanguard said both the weapons. Alright. Bam bam. Okay. Looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Witness the power of the spirit right now. Winter is coming. Getting cold. Out the way.
Oh no, not a sour subject at all.
I will bury you all.
Just something that I like to warn people of, because I do have people coming in who do get rather offensive or offended. Some people have called me some rather nasty names, or have made accusations of illicit substance use or that kind of shit, because of a misunderstanding of what's actually going on. So yeah, it's something I like to get ahead of sometimes, but definitely not a sour topic. I'm pretty open with that stuff. And if folks do ask a question about a health matter that I'm not comfortable talking about, I just let them know that it's a boundary and that I'm not interested in talking about it, and we move on. All good. Curiosity is a natural part of the human experience. And discovering and respecting boundaries is another. So all good. All good. Ah, crap. I would like to help, but I cannot. If I do that, is it? No, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Look, I try to be. But you know, the internet, it's full of dickheads, so is what it is. Remember guys, don't cross the bridge. Oh, you all released, I think? Don't cross the bridge. Drop down the side of the bridge. Don't cross the bridge. Okay, that is useless, but I can trade this one. We should be able to summon you, because I think you guys all released, didn't you? Or did you get to down? Oh, you did. Nice. But that means if you jump on the big puddle, it should shoot you back up to the top, I think. Maybe? So that you can go loot the boss, I think. I think that's where it's meant to work. No? Okay, apparently not. I thought there was a thing that was meant to send you back up. In case you needed to. Well, that's very upsetting. Maybe it's just broken or something. Oh well. Mailed. Yeah, it will be mailed, but if you guys got a thing that you don't need that I need, then that's, like, we want to be able to trade it. That's the whole point we're here, is to trade each other weapons and shit. So if it gets mailed, that entirely defeats the purpose. So, yeah. Isn't it still tradable? Possibly, but people just leave the group not thinking about it is more the problem. It's easier if it's right here and then and we don't forget about shit. That's right. I mean, look, if you can't get back up there, you can't get back up and that's fine. Like, no problem. It was just, yeah. It's, yeah. Together, you know the chorus. Don't cross the bridge, don't cross the bridge, don't cross the fucking bridge. Yeah. For those of you who are new here, if you cross the bridge, it begins an unskippable cutscene. That's yeah, you can't trade across faction outside the X-raid. You can, but you have to zone into an instance. It doesn't matter which instance, but you have to zone into an instance to be able to trade cross faction. But at that point, doesn't matter. Like, I've gotten things from MSV and then we've gone and zoned into Hoff and I've been able to trade within Hoff. That's fine, but you need to be within an instance, yeah. So if you cross the bridge upstairs, you get an unskippable cutscene, but if you go around the side, you get to the same place and no cutscene. It's great. The more you know. Bubble tea is not an illicit substance no matter how much you put. I know, no, people have accused me of being a cokehead. Because of the sniffles, but it's not that. I've never actually done cocaine, so there you go. It's also illegal in Australia and many other places. And it's not nice to accuse people of doing illegal things. Especially on a platform where doing illegal things can get you banned. Especially when the person on the platform makes their income on that platform. Some Gongcha. Gongcha's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. QQ Passion Fruit is what I've got at the moment. Yeah. Is that a full one-button rotation you have going? It is. Thank you so much, Zam, for linking the GSE command. Gnome Sequencer Enhanced it's basically macros on crack. It is still, I'm mashing the key, so if I don't do anything, it doesn't do anything. That's all fucking tinkers and shit, just fucking remix, right? But one button is one action still, so you do still have to mash it. That it's not botting, it's not automation, but it is a very fancy macro, basically. I have characters of all classes, but my memory doesn't work to retain 39 rotations. Is it 39 or 38 at the moment? 39, because they added an extra spec for evokers. So yeah, my brain doesn't quite work to maintain, like, understanding the 39 rotations. So having GSE allows me to do a, like, passable, like, I can do event dungeons, for example. I can do the Lovers in the Air dungeon as a tank or as a healer, doing that role without having to, like, so I can get quick queues because I've got 65 tunes now. I've got the maximum number of tunes to get through them all really quickly. But that was before the changes. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah. Grats on Exalted. Yeah, so yeah, GSE is really, really handy for that. I like it a lot. Ooh, shiny. Found your keys. Can I cross the bridge a little as a treat? In your own lockout shore hex. Go for it. Ooh, another one there. Couple weapons up for trade. Release miss loot. I'll wait for mail for sure, for sure. So trade mail in the group. Yeah, but if you're cross faction, yeah, as we said before, cross faction, you got to get into a group, into an instance for it. What do I do with my gold though? Hold on to it. Hold on to it. We don't know if you'll hold on to it. We're not sure if you'll retain it going into retail, like when the remix tunes become retail tunes. But maybe. We're not sure. All things quite impressed. This is just remix. This is shit. This is just remix counters. My overall all the things I've only just recently switched to doing sources. I was on like 80 something percent, and then when I switched it to sources, I'm at like 56 or something, or 58 point something. So yeah. My DFA rank is pretty good though, because I've got most of my collectibles are valuable ones, as in like worth more points on Data for Azeroth. So I've got like 903 mounts, for example, but not much transmog. So for Data for Azeroth, mounts worth 100 points. Transmog's only worth 1. So having lots of mounts is better than having lots of transmog. But then in ATT, everything's just worth 1. No matter how much effort you got to put into it, it's worth 1. So yeah, my ATT percentage is shit, but my DFA ranking is not bad. I haven't checked it in a while because I hate watching it go down because of remix, but last time I checked, I'm in the world top 900 for completion score. So that's not bad. Not bad. Could be better. We were in the top 800. At the start of remix, we were in the top 800, but now it's dropped because I've just been getting like 3 fucking, 5 or 6 transmog a day, which is, sweet fuck all for points. Yeah. Anyways, play a game. It's just the best, right? Isn't it awesome? And the number of people who have asked, and then they've gone, oh shit, that might be helpful. And now they're having more fun in the game because it helps them play as well. It's great. I'm so happy that I've got, I'm really glad that I have the ability to help in that way, It's great. I like it. Running out of bubble tea. First world problem, but a really bad one. Things are not bad if you follow Fear on Twitter. Oh my god. Because I've been so sick this week, I haven't had a chance to, did we ring the other bell? I don't think we actually rang it. We didn't. Whoever's over there, can we, Bussy, on your way through, can you ring the first ancient Mogu bell? Because we forgot to click the fucking thing. Sorry. Thank you. Oh my god. We're very good at the game. We're very, very, very good at the game. We are pro gamer people. Someone agrees for another bubble. No, don't. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. The bubble tea themselves are marked up by like $1.50, and then the shipping, like the shipping, the delivery fee is about equivalent of an entire bubble tea itself. And plus there's a fucking service fee. Like, it's just not worth it. Unless you've got like 20 people over and everyone's getting a bubble tea, it's just not worth it. Every time I've had cravings and I've like gone and looked and I'm like, it's not, I can't do it. I can't justify it. I just can't. So something I've noticed over the last couple of days with my recovery, if I talk a lot, even just like little bits, really continuously, I get really short of breath, like I've been out running. And now I'm getting to the point where my chest hurts. Because I'm talking too much. So, the patience will be appreciated. Right? $30 for bubble tea, not worth. Sure, obviously you will one day. One day. The arcane one. Shit, I always forget about the arcane one. So we're just ignoring the frozen one? Oh, like, fuck. Chili, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Oh, fuck. Very generous of you. Much appreciated. Okay. No, I don't fight. Oh fuck! I'm hitting them both does nothing. Like, literally nothing. This is the reason I don't do Forgotten Depths LFR. Oh, so far I'm dead. Because you're dead. Double armor. You kill one of your heads, you have to throw me into a burning ring of fire. How do you know which one to hit? Usually you just kind of go right to left. Kill 1, 2, 3, 4. The arcane one's a little bit more threatening on heroic, so people like to jump to arcane whenever it's up. But there's no real, like, the idea is you don't want to leave one particular one up for too long. Because every time it's the one you don't kill, it gets a haste buff. Like an attack speed buff. So if you've got green and blue and you kill green, then the blue one's got 20% attack speed. And then you've got blue and red and you kill red, now it's got 40% attack speed. And if you've got blue and purple and you kill purple, now it's got 60% attack speed. And then, you know what I mean? So the idea is you're supposed to, back in the day, you wanted to kill each one once in each cycle, like kill one of each before you start doubling up again. But different strats are different sometimes. Every group has their own, like, best way that they find to do it. Like, some guilds might find the frost one much easier to deal with, so they just leave that one up all the time. Other guilds might have serious problems with it, and so they kill it first all the time. Yeah. The way the encounter was designed was so that you were meant to kill one of each before you kill a double up, but yeah. Each group to their own. Good rule of thumb is figure out whichever one has the lowest health and target that one, because that's the one everyone else is killing. Always a good rule of thumb. Kill the lowest health one. Except on the council fight in Siege. Oh boy. No. No, we're not. Oh boy. I don't feel good. Trying to see if stretching my back out will help. It's not. There we go. I'm fine. I'm not in pain. The chest pain is less pain and just more kind of... It's just discomfort, I guess, is the best word for it. Something's not right, but I'm not sure what it is. I think it might need it to develop a bit, make it feel a little more serious before my body will tell me what actually is going on. But it's fine. I'll be okay. I'm not doing anything stupid. I'm just paying attention to my body and seeing how we go. We seem to all be here, so let's kill things. Sorry for holding it up.
Behold the power of pure water.
This is pure water, right? Double armor, sorry folks. You can wait and we can res you, by the way. Remember we have the scrolls of resurrection. So we can res you if you would like. But I know it's a quick run back from here though, but just keep in mind. Because you guys have been releasing a lot and I'm like, oh, but we can help. Probably now it is. Well, there was no ice in it to begin with because it was too cold for ice. I went and had lunch with my dad. It was really, really awesome. It's been a while since I've been able to spend time with, like, you know, yeah. How is that? Oh, it's a piece of pearl. I think. Yeah. Piece of pearl. Alright, sorry. Oh! That was a sound, wasn't it?
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. The moneyest of money. Ads incoming, 5 minutes. Piece of pearl. It probably was, yeah. It was. But it was kind of pale. It wasn't dark like pearl because there was only a piece of it. It was mostly translucent. And it was stuck down in the corner of the cup. And I'm like, kind of looked like the cup was stained in one little area. And I was kind of like, oh no. But no, it was just a piece of pearl. Hi, Durumu. We are 100% going to have to do the maze today. And I'm kind of excited about it. Not going to lie.
Thousands of years without new playthings.
Thank you!
I will enjoy.
Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Oop. I'm gonna finish it on the warrior because we need the extra carry. I can't switch to my hunter to get the gun. I can't. We can't afford to. But we'll see how we go. Hopefully I'll get one and I can trade it back. Okay, let's give this a crack. Because of pre-rolls. Ah, thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. Oh, right, because I hit one early before. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I fucked it again. Why is it hitting me that hard? I don't understand. Oh well. Let's just... Yeah, if we're gonna be able to do the rest of the raid, this will be the test. If we can do Rumu, we can do the rest of it, but this may be the end of it. Okay, there was a red over here. Oh, yellow's gonna automatically kind of go. I've got yellow on me, so that's gonna go pop. So it'll disappear momentarily though. Red cone, you need to move around and show the crimson fog so we can kill it. No.
See what I did there.
The cones just do too much ticking damage to the rest of the raid.
I'm keeping
You need to reveal the crimson fog and then kill the crimson fog, yeah. There we go. So that's how that works.
Looks like you couldn't keep up.
Yeah, we need to reveal them and kill them because we're not going to survive just pushing them through. We don't have enough DPS. We don't have enough bumpers to do it. So yeah, if you get the red beam on you, you got to slowly like step around. When you find a crimson fog, the raid has to kill it. Whoever's alive has to kill it. And step. Find it again. There's 3 of them to find and kill. There is a blue, there's an azure fog and an amber fog, but you don't have to kill them to get to the next phase. But it's nice to kill them if you see them, but you don't have to. But yeah, if there's not someone in each of the cones, it pulses and kills everybody and stuff. This is the hardest fight in here. You have to do it, especially when we don't have enough DPS. You have to do the fight. Alright, let's go. And those of you who are squishy, I know it's hard, just do your absolute best to stay alive as long as you possibly can. Do mechanics and all that kind of shit, just do your best. You will eventually just get smashed and that's fine, but do your best. Because we need as much help as we can get here. It's okay, if this is all we can do, this is all we can do. But I would love to clear the whole raid to get everybody else transmog that they need. Here we go. Zero. So the cones aren't up yet. Wait till the cones are up. There we go. Stay in this to help folks. Swing around just slowly. There's a crimson. Kill the crimson. There's a crimson. Kill the crimson. And there's the last one. There it is. Kill that one. Perfect. There we go. We're probably going to get the maze, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yep, there's the maze. Cool, which way are we going? Oh no, no, that's not the maze, never mind. That's one of the abilities. Ah, well, that's a pity. The maze is my favorite part of the fight, but that's okay. Alright, the run back from here is really quick. You just run across the hallway, so feel free to release. Well done, team. Well done. It's a really fun fight, that one. To be honest, so many people don't like it, but I really, really enjoy it because of that kind of slight puzzle aspect to it. You can't just brute force it. You've got to, like, I mean, obviously you can if you've got enough pumpers, but back in the day you couldn't. You actually had to play kind of funky. Yeah, it was good fun. Hey, Wally, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, shiny staff. Remember for Primordius, because we don't have a bucket load of DPS, make sure you're killing the oozes and picking up the red splashy puddles, because they give you good mutations, and you get enough good mutations, you transform and you do more damage to the boss. It's a good thing, I promise. You want a hand? We're like halfway through at this point. I think we're going okay. Like, we got the rest of it pretty good. I mean, I don't know if we've got enough folks around to carry my hunter through later to try to get the bow. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll have enough. Alright, it looks like we're all in. Let's go. We'll be doing more raids though. I would like to have a second attempt at putting together a mythic siege. We'll just see how we go. God, can I transform already? I'm wondering if Primordius is eating my transformation stuff. Oh, I've got 7. Oh no, that's Malfoy. Yeah. Right, I've only got 2 transformations because you would get fucking eating them. Alright. That's fine. That's what happens when he's on my ass, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the NA and OC are the same region, Neela. They have been since day one. NAOC, it's the actual region itself is called Americas and Oceanic. Then you got Europe, Korea, Taiwan, etc. Have a look on your launcher. And when you like redeem gifts and stuff like that, it says like choose your region. It says Americas and Oceanic because it's like Americas, both of them. It's not just NA. It's Americas and Oceania, Australia, New Zealand, etc. Did we wipe? We did. Okay. Wasn't died. Yeah, yeah. Don't attack those ones first. They are tankable, and they will smack you upside the head. Safe bet is if you take aggro on something and you notice it chasing you, take it to the boss. Your best bet. Obviously you're not always gonna be able to make it to the boss, but do your best. That's one thing I learned in you know, raiding all those fucking years. If you pull threat on something, run to the boss. The tanks will not notice. I'll try to get Primordius to come to the middle, but I won't be able to mutate if I can't get away from the boss. Because he's gonna chase me and absorb all the things.
Your flesh, yes,
So here we go.
So
Try and see if I can hold Primordius, and then I'll see if I can like chase down some of the red puddles to get my mutations rather than running Primordius around all the time. So kill the little ones. Yeah, that hurt. So that's your tank swap mechanic. I just don't have enough health to deal with it. Hi.
How hungry are you feeling at the moment? A little hungry?
Not really very hungry at all.
Okay, so I can wait for later.
Are you having food now? I don't want you to have to deal with the second one later. No, it's fine. Just like a little plate and I'll just pick it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Would you like?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Hey Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey Wings, welcome back to you too. Yeah, I just don't have the health to deal with the tank swap mechanic by myself, by the looks of it. I've only got 4.4 million health. I think the big pop got me as well, which sort of hurt the most. Tinkers couldn't keep up with the healing. Yeah, send it all around tunes. What do you mean, Seeker? What do you... Oh, are you running dungeons and raids and stuff? Yeah. Another run. I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's perfect now. Yes.
And if we've got more folks around who are happy to help out, I'd probably rather put together a group and do Mythic Siege, in all honesty. Because I need to get that done today. Siege is the tricky one for me at the moment, like getting Mythic. Like, I've got quite a few Mythic weapons I need, and that's the hardest thing to put a group together for. I'm just be let's change happens. Right. Hey, Miss, welcome back. My tunes aren't high enough to click gear, aren't the right class. Oh, okay, gotcha. So many bags and many stuffs. Alright. So you were really close, yeah. You were close. That's right, we'll give it one more crack. And with all the people sticking their hands up to help, if we don't get it this time, we'll go do Siege. I'm not... Guys, fuck me. Do you really want to lock yourselves for fucking 4 bosses? What is it 4? Or is it... No. It's 5. There's only 5 bosses left. You're going to lock yourself for both difficulties. You don't mind? Okay, well, which one's your character then, Wally? Because I'm getting quite a few pings.
What's us?
No, thank you. Thank you.
Have lamb,
Eggplant.
and
Zucchini.
eggplant.
Yum, thank you. Yeah, throw that away. This one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
On the sidelines. Honestly, for Mythic, as long as we've got 6 or 7 people who are doing good DPS, the rest of the people, because Mythic doesn't scale, Mythic is set for 20 people. So if you've only got 15, if 5 of them are hard carries, it's still better to have hard carries than nothing at all. You know what I mean? So it's still worth bringing people along. Plus, the reason we're doing it is to get weapon transmogs. It's another person who could possibly get the drop you want. So it's another person who can get a drop to trade around. So we would never say no to more people. Unless we're at cap and we can't fit more people. That's the only time where we start being picky. But we won't be at cap because we don't have 20 people who are willing to come along. So such even agreement. Yeah. No, Siege was the first raid, the first dungeon. Sorry, raid. I was right the first time. Siege was the first raid, like ever, to have flex. Normal and heroic are the only ones that scale. Mythic does not scale. It's 20 people. Same as modern. Like Siege was the first time modern Mythic was actually used. Yeah, fun, isn't it? It's so interesting. Like the history of WoW is storied. It's very cool. Just like Throne of Thunder. Throne of Thunder won't scale either. It's set to 10. And MSV, Hoff, Toes, they're all set as well. And to be like, absolutely. So exclamation ADME, ADDME, will get you my battle tag. This goes for everyone, by the way, anyone who wants to join us. ADDME will get you my battle tag. Add yourself to my friends list. I'll do a quick accept run after we kill Probodius. And then from there, you can find me in your friends list and then right-click, request invite, request to join, whatever it says, like whatever the option is. It changes depending on what faction you're on. But do that one, and yeah, you'll get an invite to the group, and you can come along with us. Super easy. Easier than trying to figure out bloody character names and servers and all the bullshit, you know. It's just so much easier that way. One tune, fantastic. Well, once we clear Heroic Tot, we'll head into Mythic Siege. This may be a bit of a silly question, but the raids are max level, yeah, no dungeon LFR equalizing stats business. So, sorry. In Remix, heroic raids are max level. Heroic raids and mythic are level 70. LFR and normal are not. LFR and normal can be done. I think it's 20, 30, 45, 50, 60 or something. Like MSB's 20, Hoff is 30, Toes is 45, Throne of Thunder's 50, and Siege is 60. I think. That 45 number, I'm not sure where that one is exactly. The rest of them I'm pretty confident about, but that 45 I'm a bit, yeah. But if you can queue for the LFR on that character, if you can queue for the LFR wings of a raid on your character, then you can do the equivalent normal. Kind of cool, right? But yeah, people have been leveling through raids.
You have doomed yourselves.
How long I haven't been? No, you're fine. You're fine, CJ.
Unleashed.
M cannon, fantastic. Right, I didn't do the accepting run, did I? There we go. Done. Brilliant. I'm fine. I can breathe. I promise. Hey, Judy, welcome back. 35, I'm not sure about that. Never really find option. Okay, so it's 25, 35, 40, 56. Okay, there we go. You do it 5, 7. Yeah, it's good. Nice, isn't it? Very useful. So, no. My voice, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. It's just that it's taking more exertion than normal. So I'm getting out of breath. Talking is like jogging. It doesn't hurt, but it's taking effort. Does that make sense? Getting a workout. That's why I'm kind of taking some moments to just stop and breathe for a bit. And if I don't reply immediately, please don't be offended. I'm just trying to let it. Yeah. Pinky promise. A pinky promise. So the raids and remix are daily. Yes. Severe lung issues. Oh, I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. We still don't have a... No, we still don't have a hunter in here. The only thing I can use in here on the warrior is a bow. Gun, sorry, is a gun. So I'm like, do we have a hunter? We don't have a hunter, but that's okay. Silly, yes. The raid's going tonight. Yeah. We haven't done heroic. We haven't done mythic siege yet because we couldn't get enough people at the start of stream. So after this run, now that we've got more people around, after this run we're going to put together mythic siege, and I'm going to take the warrior. Mage got locked to normal throne again, just by zoning in, not even killing a boss, just zoned in, locked to normal. So I can't get the wand, but tier 14 done on normal, all 3 drops. I got traded the offhand, and then I got traded the thing the warrior needed, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take my hunter in. Just someone give me a hard carry. We'll go through MSV, and I'll see if I can get my bow. First boss dropped for me the hunter weapon, so I'm done with normal tier 14s. And then earlier, I was incredibly kindly traded the fist weapon for heroic throne. So we're up to 4 today.
All brawn,
Yes,
no
I'm-
brains, a recoverable loss.
Yep, that's, yep. Also, I have no voice, which, I mean, I have a voice, it's just not my voice. Everybody check can answer to, of course. Anyway. My hand to lol. I mean, if you want to, you're welcome. We've only got like 3 bosses left. If you want to give it a, no, 4 bonus boss. If you want to, too late. After this one though, if you want to come in for 3, but that means you'll be locked. So like, if you don't need anything, like if you need stuff, don't worry about it. So like, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm pretty happy though so far. I mean, I have to start doing normals and heroics during the week. I'm running out of time. I can't do it weekly anymore. I need to get it done. Okay, right. After this, yeah, jump on in. We'll summon you. Give me your roar of the Quillin. Quilin, whatever the fuck they're called. Now I'm getting all armor. I can't trade anything to anybody. Oh shit. We'll summon you at the next boss. Just so you don't have to put up with trash. Next time we do this, I'm gonna go all the way to the Isle of Thunder and I'm gonna turn it to heroic and I'm gonna zone in on my mage before any of you are allowed to invite yourselves to the group. Just like make fucking sure that we don't have any shenanigans at all happening. Because if all I need is a wand, that is going to be, oh, you're fucking, what the hell? Ha! Okay. Okay. Junie the Savior. I mean, if Junie gets the bow to drop. Gun. If Junie gets the gun to drop. Get in, guys. The fence will go up. There's a fence. Oh, they already summoned. Okay. It's okay, Junie. I'm fucking with you. Know that's fine. You know it's fine. I'm guessing you don't have any, like, swords or polearms or anything like that you need either. Just make sure your loot spec's on, right? And stuff from Sualapa. Fuck. Shit. It feels good to be this close, doesn't it? Like, it's so exciting. It's a fun zone. I'm running out of, look at this. Look at those numbers. 76 from raids. 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2. I've got, I put together a list. Who am I on? Yeah. I put together a list of which tunes need to do which dailies. The hunter cannot get anything from dailies in the open world. Nothing, not a thing.
The light.
Like I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We are close to Fear's Life is LFR. At the start of raid, 56% of what I needed was from LFR. That is now higher because I've got more drops. I just got nothing but gear. God damn it. I feel bad. I want to trade people shit. All the wearing priest stuff, but yeah. True, jumping with hunters don't know gear, probably not helpful. I mean, it's another thing that can drop loot. This is the thing. And especially once we get to Mythic Sue, if there's no one else who wants to come, we just need to fill the group, because the more full we can get the group, the more people there are to get weapons to drop to trade around. And that's all that matters at this point. As long as the bosses can die, I'm happy to take anyone and everyone. I just want more weapons for the community. It's the best way to get the open world stuff. There are a couple of schools of thought, Nam. One is to level characters through it, because you get like shitloads of those caches and they've got a really good chance of having gear in them. The other thing is doing dailies. Like if a zone has dailies, you can do those dailies and get caches every day, like clockwork. Beyond that, it's just farming. Not all zones have a good spot to farm though. So it's a bit kinda, it depends really. I've leveled 5 tunes through all the zones now. Just trying to get stuff. And I've started doing daily runs as well. Not all zones have dailies. And beyond that, I've got a small handful of weapons that I'm going to need to farm up just by killing mobs in the open world, and that's okay. It is what it is. Because there's only like one weapon in a zone, it's not worth leveling a tune, like deleting a character and leveling a new tune through that zone just to try to get it. It's better to just kill shit, you know? Yeah, so it depends on where you're at, how many character slots you've got, how many weapons you got left, etc, etc. Oh, so confusing. I forgot again. So yeah, there are a couple of ways to do it. The best way is going to depend on your particular situation. Bags are full of LFR. Oh no! This what for farming is ever. Oh nice, that's really good. Really good, because yeah, Dread Waste is my 4. I've got 4 tunes doing the Dread Waste dailies every day. I haven't done them today yet, haven't had time. Remember, there is a bonus boss. After this boss, remember, after you loot, there's another boss to go to. At least the stun locks you in place for the run back. Like the pushback. Double armor.
The work of the gods.
Oh no, matey.
In silence, pierced only by the shrieks of the tormented.
It's going to kill you down.
Nightmare.
Oh god, type right.
I see the naive hope in your eyes. You think you are my saviors? Wring that mocking pity from your hearts and focus it inwards, for you shall soon know my agony.
At least I've got plenty of bronze in case they implement arsenals.
The world is beyond redemption, beyond the reach of deluded heroes. The only answer to corruption is destruction, and that begins now.
Base what? That's odd. It's very odd.
When I am finished with you, accept the inevitable. The touch of creation and destruction. Accept the abyss is but a taste of my power.
Ah, well done. Congratulations. Yeah. I figured, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting them either, but I'm hoping. I'm done, you know.
Powerful than he was even. Perhaps you.
Oh, shield.
Right.
That's good. I can trade that one at least.
Is still
yeah,
chasm of darkness beneath you.
I want to do something different, you know.
Endless and all
I don't like the idea that I could fail. I could not get my goal through no fault of my own. Through just because of RNG. That upsets me. Not like angry, you know, internet pissy, blah blah blah, but I just it makes me sad, you know? I've worked really, really, really fucking hard. And if I miss out through no fault of my own, that'll make me sad. But yeah. Missed items. Ah, interesting. Okay. Looks like Foxy was the only one for mine.
You are not prepared.
Hey Faye, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Come on in. Hello Dodds, thank you for joining us. Welcome in, Raiders. No, totally fine, not a worry. Thank you for coming along. Alright, we are going to go do Siege of Orgrimmar Mythic. For those of you watching along who would like to come along, Siege of Org Mythic. Here we go. We're going to try at least. Give it a crack. Hey Faye, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. I would be very much more excited, but I can't. I hope you're doing really, really well today. I hope you had a fantastic stream.
Seek the truth.
Tell us all about it. What'd you get up to? No worries, no. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, raid difficulty Mythic. If you'd like to come along to Mythic, feel free to add yourself to the group. If you're not on my friends list, you can type exclamation add me, ADDME, into chat. for my battle tag, you can add yourself to my friends list. And then from there, you can invite yourself to the group. By finding me in your friends list, right click and then request to join, invite. Depends on what faction you're in. The words will be different, but yeah, that one. Does your remix as well level note? Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you had a good time. That's brilliant. And join, of course you can, Riyadh. Welcome on in. Exclamation ADDME to invite yourself to get my battle tag. And then invite yourself to the group from there. Super simple. Just, it's easier than messing around with names and servers and then, oh, you're actually on the different faction, blah, blah, blah. It's just so much easier to do it this way.
Again. Except this time, I am
much easier.
Circumstances are...
Yep, fine. So what you need to do, open up friends list, find me on your friends list, and then you'll find the invite or suggest invite or request to join button there.
These life-giving waters to create and
it'll add yourself to the group. Perfect. No, that's okay. I mean, look, if we've got space anyway, running 15 people through a 20-man instance is not going to change the difficulty of the bosses. Having another person is always helpful. Right click. I know, it doesn't matter if you cross faction. Trust me, we've been doing this for months now. Find me on your thing, right click, and click the request to join, suggest invite, whatever that button is. I promise you it works. Please do it that way. Thank you. Yes, you can do normal and mythic for Sue. Siege is the only one that works that way. You can do normal, heroic, and mythic all in the same lockout. So yeah, even if we've got space in the group, I'm happy to take anyone, even if they're weak, because like a little teeny tiny bit more damage is always helpful. Plus, it's an extra person to trade weapons around. So I'm always happy, as long as we've got space, I'm very happy to take extras, regardless of the strength of the individual character. Totally fine, Fox, not a worry. Thank you, Faye. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy. Take care of yourself. Is this where you need the hunter? I mean, I need a hunter in most places, but yeah, there's a bow in here that I need. There is a bow that I need in here, yes. Reminder, guys, if you're not on my friends list, ADDME into chat, and then add yourself to the friends list, then you can find me on your list, even if you're the opposing faction, and you can invite, or suggest invite, or request to join, or whatever. There's the option, the actual wording of the option changes depending on what faction you're in. But click that one, and it'll either pop up with a request to join on here, or it'll print in my chat box, and I can grab it from there. Super simple, easiest way to do it. And we'll get cracking soon. Feel free to, if you're in the group and you need to take a bio break, feel free to do so before we get started. We have 8 spots remaining. Eight spots remaining. This is a transmog hunt at its core. So if you do, I promise you can, because everyone else in this group did the exact same thing. I promise you that you can. It may say something different, but the option is there. I promise you can. As long as you're a remix tune, of course. If you're not on remix, then you're not going to be able to come along. Also, if you're a different region, that might not help. But we are Americas and Oceanic. But I promise you, if you're in the right region and you're in remix, I promise you can. Oh, Zam, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That really blows. So many different things. Time I guess. That really blows those, Am. It still sucks. 7 spots to go. Get cracking soon. Folks, I can just, okay. Yeah, the reason you can't invite yourself free is because you're from Europe. I've just looked on my launcher and I've typed in your thingamajig and it says Europe. Yeah, unfortunately we can't play cross-region just yet. So the problem isn't the game, it's not that you're doing something wrong, it's that you cannot play with Americas and Oceanic folk. Unfortunately, yeah. At least we figured it out, right? At least we figured it out. It could be worse. Oh my god. It sucks though. Look, one day, crossing all the fingers, one day I'd love to have you in group. You can join us for Ludopraiser challenges though. We don't often do them. It's a prize, basically. So Ludopraiser challenges, it's all run via an add-on. And the add-on pulls from your friends list, your Battle.net friends list. So if cross-region, cross-faction, cross-everything, it doesn't matter. Anyone, as long as you're on the friends list, you can do your Ludopraiser challenge together. But we only do them for a whole stream if we get to 150 plus points in a month. Actually, while we're waiting to get the raid set up, we might do, because we hit 50, didn't we? We hit 50, so we can do the... We did, we're at 72, shit. I mean, it's the 21st, so we've only got a few days left, but like we've got like a third of the month left, so we probably won't get to 150 this month, sorry Seeker. We got to 154 last month, so we did a Ludopraiser challenge earlier in the month. We're currently on 72, so we probably won't get to 150 unless Seeker goes bananas with the advertising, which, you know, that's okay. But we can do chat writes a tweet or chat picks a tweet. So let me find where I pinned these stupid things that Rump wrote. Okay. I like this one. Okay, so we have here we go. So we're going to pin that message just for a second because those are the two options. So we have started a secret society for left-handed, purple-eyed, tap-dancing llamas. Our meetings are in the broom closet. Or building a fort out of marshmallows and defending it from imaginary dragons. Those are... So I'm going to tweet out one of these things. No context. Except chat wrote this tweet. So that's the only context. You've got to pick which one. We'll do a poll. Except I can't see the poll button. The fuck happened? Oh, excuse me. I see. My quick actions got busted. Again. New poll. So the options are going to be llamas, dragons. And you can vote. 5 minutes. Whichever one wins, I will schedule as a tweet for tomorrow. Okay. I will both have to close my eyes and choose. That's okay. Well, the one that doesn't get picked, I can always go back and choose it as one of the options later on as well. So don't stress too much. As fast as I can. That's okay, CJ. 20 weapons to get from everything. Yeah, I'm down to 7. I'm lucky enough to be down to 7, but it's still like a lot. Said you can't play with this. I know, it feels horrible, doesn't it? I feel so bad saying, no, you can't. But like, I don't have an option. I don't have a choice, right? He's like, of course, Ree, of course. We would love to have you along. Maybe hopefully soon. I'm just gonna be traded on that. Oof, rough duty. I have 23, 1 gun, another 9 tradable. Okay. Well, that's a good place to start. Definitely marshmallows. Both the wagons. You want an A2 quick? Alright, while that's happening, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Take a bio break. We've got 7 we have 7 places still available in the Mythic Siege run. If you have a character that's not quite Mythic geared, that's okay, because it's still going to be scaled to 20 people. So I would rather have 7 more bodies for trading weapons, for doing a little bit of damage. I'd rather have the raid full than not. So if you have a toon that can come, feel free to bring it along. I will go through my chat box and invite anyone that I missed when I come back from my break. So I will be right back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alrighty. Okay, we've had no additional requests, so let's get cracking. Alright, we've got a few people down the end, so let's quick eeny meeny dragons one. Brilliant. And how about as well? Oh, there is an ad. Brilliant. Thank you, Zam. Why don't you put it up on LFR? Because we did before and we got no bites in like a really long time. There's just, there are a few people in there now doing, okay, maybe it was just a worse time of day for it. Alright, maybe we do that and see how we go. But yeah, I put it up before and I just got nothing. So I didn't bother, basically. That was why. It is also nice to have space for people who, like, if they join stream, like, oh, can I come along for the rest of it? It's nice, but, I mean... Yeah. Really? 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 Do I have a coin? I don't think I have coins. I don't think that's the thing I have. Alright. Roll 2. 1 is llamas, 2 is dragons. 2. It's dragons. Okay. That's what happens when you get a split 50-50. Blue Sky is now available in buffer. Blue Sky is available in buffer. That's good. But I don't know if it's worth another $50 a year, US. I just don't know that enough people are over there for it to be worth it. My job, no. You had one job and chat's job is usually successfully get a 50-50 split. So, and this one, you, like, when I enable voting for embers, people usually try to balance it out, like they're cheeky fucks, but this one, you couldn't even do that. You couldn't cast additional votes. Good morning, Powder. Welcome back. You're doing well. I'm well. I'm okay. I know I don't sound it, but I am actually okay. It doesn't hurt. It's just a lot. Jesus fuck. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, it will tomorrow. Will tomorrow. So I say, of course. I got really sick for a while. And my body's just kind of repairing the damage, so I have no voice. Next to no voice. It doesn't hurt, it's just... It sounds bad. It's okay. It's all good. Hell yes, CJ. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not sure we're going to be able to fill the group, but I think we might be okay to go with 15. Maybe. Let's give it a crack. I can unpin that now, can't I? Remember to spread out around it. And if you can heal, even if you're DPS, if you can heal, heal the blue blobs when they come up. Well done. Good job, team. Nice. Well done. Good effort. Awesome. Yes! Good job, guys. Super easy.
Oh, you have
Double
done
armor.
it. The waters are pure once more. Can you
And
feel
it's
the
still
light
shit.
energies flow through you?
Loot time.
It will take much time for the veil to heal,
Pick up
but you
box.
have
That's
given
it.
us hope.
That's it. Remember, target the highest health mob. Makes me not. Yeah.
Can it be? Oh no. No, no, no! The Golden Lotus? But they pledged their lives to defend this place.
You.
Yes, Rook Stonetoe. You remember me? What has happened?
Will you succeed where we have failed?
I see. This shore energy has trapped their spirit.
Protectors, come to my aid.
This is a fate far worse than death. Please, heroes, set their souls free.
You will suffer.
So did I go? Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You just do so much psych damage. Like, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, even if it's a super high dono goal, it just doesn't, I don't know what's worth it these days, you know?
Suffer from our failure.
Embodied anguish is out of the group and needs to die before he can come back.
We have not fulfilled our oath. We must redeem the veil.
Be on the highest health target at all times. That's currently Sun.
Suffer from our failure.
Switch to Rook.
We have not fulfilled our oath.
He just missed it. Switch to Sun.
Redeem the veil.
Switch to Rook. Cleave him down. Switch to Rook. Cleave the other two. Switch to Rook. Switch to Rook. Stay on Rook. Stay on Rook. That's good. Perfect. Well done, team. Good job.
We return.
Be at peace, dear friends.
Cool. I have a weapon I can trade.
May your souls become one with the land you gave your life to protect.
Oh, there's 2 Zals up. Okay, cool. Even better. I'm guessing Ali and Junie's roles were for the Sphere of Immersius. So if anyone else is interested, roll or forever hold your peace. Includes you, Lohoth. If you're interested still, that is. Oh, okay. Sweet. Alright, perfect. Is there one? Ah, okay, cool. Oh, because Lohoth, you said I can use the mace. So I assumed that you wanted the one that I was thinking. Because I was the only one who'd linked a mace at that point. So, yeah, so... Right, so has anybody rolled for... I'm guessing no one's rolled for Mason, because if Ali and June... Yeah, alright. No one else has rolled, then I'm assuming Dislocate's roll was for the Crescent, as was Junie's. Alright, cool. This is why I want a fucking add-on to deal with this shit. You just like click on, like people can link them and it'll list the ones that have been linked and you can click on the ones you want and it'll auto-roll for those ones. That'd just be so, like, can you imagine? It'd be so good. So good. But I know that sounds like that's complicated. Hey, so welcome back. You shouldn't say we do make a great home. Okay, cool. I'll wait here. So we're going, yeah, this is the we've done a few raids today. I'm up to 5 weapons obtained, so that's good. Happy with that. Like more, but I'm happy with it for now.
Further corruption? Oh no, we are here to stop the corruption and save Pandaria.
So we're going to nice, yes, indeed. 6 mythic weapons to go. Mythic, yes, it's mythic.
Yes, please let us pass.
Should you pass this door at this time?
It is easy. Yeah, when you got a bunch of people in Remix, but like, if you don't have a bunch of pumpers, then it's quite difficult.
Plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall. Should you wish to defeat the corruption,
that which is easy for you is not necessarily easy for all.
Purify the corruption within yourselves. Speak to me again.
That's cool.
When you are prepared to
That's funky, though. That's wonderful.
demons.
The Dragon Boss takes it. Galacross, yeah, Galacross is a dick. We have 15, not with a bunch of bumpers. Yeah, no. No. We're lucky that a decent portion of the 15 do a decent amount of deeps. Trade so we can help one another get the pieces missing. Exactly, that's the whole point I run raids to begin with. It's, yeah, well worth the time. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying on board, fair enough. That's alright. Thank you. There's absolute nourishes it more, yeah. All the RP. All the RP. We do have 5 spaces in raid. If anyone is interested. It is Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar. We are Americas and Oceanic. Just a minute, I haven't chance to push a button yet. That'll do that. If you want to join, exclamation ADDME to add yourself to my friends list. Then find me on your friends list, right click and request to join. Or invite or suggest to invite or whatever the option is for you depending on your faction. And we'll get you in. Super simple. As long as you're in the right region. Of course, it is a partially complete lockout. Ah, double armor, gross.
What lies beyond will try your soul.
This can kill, yeah.
When you are fully prepared, you may
Oh, excuse me.
the chamber.
I'm happy to trade. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, handing things around, which is really awesome. Getting more people, more stuff.
The corruption is amplifying. The fragments must be purged before it becomes too great.
That's the bow I need.
Terranzu, Joe, the outsiders. They did this.
Oops.
No, don't speak, friend. I will take you to the heat.
It did not matter. It comes. Steel your hearts and
I will find help. Try to hold off the shore for as long as you can.
There we go. Yeah, I don't get a noise for it. Because the noise is annoying. I turned it off. Thanks for letting me know, I appreciate it.
greatness.
Invite yourself to group. Find me in your friends list. Right click. Suggest invite. Request for invite. Whatever it says. Use that one. Invite yourself to group. Super simple. Okay. Perfect. Someone come and clicky, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Video gun, whatever it was. Heavy rifle, cool muzzle. Waiting.
So foolish.
Fuck, I haven't seen this for a bit. Stand on the yellows. Stand on the yellows. Everybody find a yellow and stand on it. Unlock the people who are locked, please. Everybody find a yellow and stand on it. Everybody. Everybody find a yellow and stand on it. Doesn't every single one of you. No excuses. Everybody.
Free yourself of arrogance.
Get on the yellow wedges. There are enough of you to unlock everybody. Don't be lazy. Do mechanics. You're in Mythic. You have to do mechanics.
You've let your pride cloud your vision, Titan puppets. You can never contain me. You must contain it.
job, team. Good job.
I brought help.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shah. I am not surprised.
Look here. He left his weapon behind.
Gorehound.
This means he's completely unhinged.
News to no one, Regent Lord. King Rin's fleet is converging on Orgrimmar as we speak.
Likewise, Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
I'm warning you, Orgrimmar. The Alliance is besieging the city, and we will destroy Hellscream. Your people had best stay out of our way.
It is always a pleasure to see you, Lady Proudmore. Champions, come with me. It's time to settle grievances with our war chief.
It was, but I got it already. Thank you so much anyway. It has dropped and it has been traded to me. I appreciate it deeply though. So I'm looking, there's a shield, a dagger, and a polearm that I can learn now on this one.
I can raise your dead, Regent Lord. Your rangers can't.
I'm in prot spec to try to get the shield. Because there's a lot of polearm potential people in here. But yeah. Thank you so much anyway.
These docks are under Dragon's control. Your ships will burn, and you with them. Reinforcements to the docks! Loktar Ogar!
Congratulations, Lo. Well done. Well done. Can you guys actually hear me if I whisper? Or is it too quiet?
You think you have won? We are orcs, pure of blood, commanded by the greatest war chief who ever lived. Your blood will fill this bay.
It's starting to go worse. Oh well. We got this. We got this. Very ASMR. I just need to like move the mic real close. Oh, of course, yeah, NPCs are bastards. NPCs are actual dickheads, eh?
Well done. The 1st Brigade has made landfall.
I see the Dragon Maw have thrown in their lot with Garrosh.
I guess, yeah, me too. I was really worried my voice was gonna go at work today. And here we are.
Dark Lady. We should repurpose the shore. Heroes,
Probably.
take the towers. Turn the guns onto that proto-drake and blast it from the sky. Some of you will need to stay behind to hold the beachhead.
Dragonmaw clan!
Reflex
Retake the docks and
I can't hit
push them into the
myself, so it's
sea
streaming me out.
in the name of Hellscream and the True Horde!
Oh, bring her down quick so I can wrap my fingers around her neck.
I have to go back tomorrow. Oh no. Quiet time stream.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Yeah, you can whisper too.
Dragonmaw! Advance!
You do. You do like to shout.
I will send you screaming to the Nether.
For Hellscream! They've breached the tower! Bring it down!
My voice is basically gone now. Nothing left. 6 weapons though.
Weapons to attack that tower! Then bury them all!
She seems to be assaulting her own towers.
Time quiet. Perfect.
Dragonmaw! Advance!
Bunch of raids. Bunch of raids. 6 weapons. T14 normal is done. Done. Yeah. Throne of Thunder heroic. Only got 2 to go. And we're in siege, I think. Doing alright. Doing alright. Probably do siege normal after this, I think. Maybe. If I can be bothered. At least I'll be able to mostly solo that one. Autonomous sensory fear is so far.
Next squad! Push forward!
92 weapons to go. That's pretty good. If I can get both of the weapons for the warrior in here. It'll be 19 to go. So you're trying to maybe I might get us some extra clicks. Who knows? We'll see. I burned my tongue on some tea earlier today. I was so keen to have tea to soothe my throat. I drank it too quickly and burned my tongue. Always bloody do that. I need even more in normal than that. Yeah, I need 5. I'm same, but I still need them, so I mean, let's go, right? I just... Siege is so long. Do I really want to do all of Siege all over again? Really? Do I need to? Yes. We'll see. And then again on the page. Maybe the priest, maybe okay. If you bring the priest, I'll bring my mage. 31. Fuck me. Yeah, because we were doing normal, I think, right at the beginning. Sorry, normal siege. Because when we couldn't do heroic siege yet, we were running normals. So we did a few weeks of that. There was a lot of trading in those early days. Yeah.
You do realize we are directly below it, right?
We'll see if we have time. I can't believe it's already 20 to 10. So we're around too soon. WoW itself is an ASMR, but that's the problem. WoW is loud. Fear is quiet. So I don't know, it's not quite the same. Giving this a 7. Sorry to hear that.
Finally. I will never get all of this dust out of my robes.
I saw a shield and went,
You're still
wrong
here?
shield.
I had kind of hoped you had perished. You would make a very attractive corpse.
I will take that as a compliment. We'll hold the docks for now and marshal the forces. Vol'jin should await you at the gates of Orgrimmar.
If he's not dead.
Which one was Dislocate's roll for?
Too heavy.
Because Dislocate's a warrior and could take both.
Don't be foolish, Vol'jin! You have no siege weapons left.
Okay,
you
cool.
cannot
Thank you.
win this battle.
Thank you.
Ain't no other way, man. We gotta stop Garrosh here and now. Else we'll be running the risk of our lives.
Perhaps our newfound reinforcements will aid us.
Looks like no one's interested in the shield. Good. And I can't say I know, right? Where's the way?
There is hope.
That's why I'm afraid of bringing the mage. Because all the weapon, all the hunter, all the warrior shit, everything else will drop.
Heroes, no doubt about that.
Blessing of the Earth Mother be upon them.
Who's ring? Only me. You guys can talk normally. My voice is fucked. I've been really sick this week. And I'm not sick anymore. The damage is done. So my body's trying to heal the damage, but my throat's just screwed. And my voice was really rough, and it wasn't hurting. And it's still not really hurting, but it's just given up. My voice is just, fuck it, out, done. But there's content to be made, weapons to be got. So I'm still bloody here. I feel fine. I just hurt. I don't hurt. You know what I mean? This is great, yeah. No, yeah. It's okay. It happens. It's fine. It could be worse. It could still be safe. I mean, yeah, if you want the weapons, you need to run hella far to get them. But beyond that, I mean, you can get bronze, you get gear, you get threads. Worth it is very individual, I think. Excuse me. Nobody else, me too. Surprise, oh, yum, yum. Yeah, right, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm thankful I feel well. The doorstep. Oh, fuck, it's so good. Yum. Delicious.
The beast be slain!
Another one of the same damn
You
shit.
may have defeated my war machine.
No one wanted it before, so I'm not gonna bother putting it up.
Stands. You will not take Orgrimmar today.
Anudora!
What? Corcron! To the gate! Now!
At them, my sisters, for Kalimdor! Don't think we're here to save you, troll. We're here for Kalimdor. Take forces inside the gate while we distract the enemy.
Have anything to say for yourself, my darling?
Oh, gee. I am so sorry. We can be together now. Please. I am getting him out of here.
Well done, Empathy. Congratulations. That's just fun. Yeah. Welcome to the pain. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hellboat of Inner Darkness. Yes, please. It's a polar. I'm in Brunswick at the moment trying to target the shield. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Ignored my counsel.
Yeah, it's gone, Die. It's just gone. Go.
And fire.
This is fun.
Takes crumbling earth, plagued with rust. Tortured wind, stale and toxic.
Shit. Shit.
Anguished water.
Into the river.
Poisonous.
At least now it's yours. Nice.
My work will feast on your blood. The blood of the true horde lusts for power.
Well done, Kenzie. Make sure you throw it back. You took chest. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's awesome. Well done.
Your skull will adorn my necklace. The elements.
Good job, Dave.
What have we done? I can hear them no longer.
Everything agreed. All purple. It makes sense with the, like, greens in LFR, green and blue and purple. Purple, it makes sense. But no.
Our enemies have finally arrived. Demolish them! Fire at will! Thank you. I may be bruised,
Maybe get something good. Ah, pretty. Lovely. There you go. I mean, that's your goal.
Pay for your crimes. So, it has come to this. No alliance has ever struck me down. You are seated enough. It is an honor to finally face you in combat, Lotaro Guard! For honor and for the poor! You are an honorable order, Scrim. I regret.
Yeah, I've been sick as fuck for about a week. This time last week, I was starting to feel under the weather. And I've been just really, really sick. I'm fine now, like I'm not sick anymore. It's just damage, you know. Damage, no pain. Pain, just no voice either.
I will not fall again. Rally the forces! Pay for your crimes. It cannot end.
Enough of me. This book. Is it?
You should have trained harder.
Took Wednesday off. Took Wednesday off. I was. Again.
Full core crown! You
Oops.
I stood by the war chief because it was my duty, and I am glad that it was you who struck me down. May your strength
Thank you.
lead the horde into a new
Fuck's sake.
of
Same shield 3 times over.
Nazgrim has failed us. Corcoran, destroy these intruders.
Same shield 3 times. There's an imagery renowned book that's been named after you. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. Translator's text speed. I remember from Algarok, soak purple puddles. Everybody must soak the purple puddles. No excuses unless you're dead. It's the only excuse. Everybody must soak purple puddles. It can very quickly wipe a group. Here's an idea and the use of this way. Well done, Junie, well done. I was trying something to say. What are we? Oh, for God's sake. Be summoned. Okay, good. Be summoned. Let's go.
Will never fail the force. You dare challenge the war chief?
We had one go off. We just had another one go off. I think. For sure.
You dare challenge the war chief?
You had two of them go off that time.
The power of the war chief will overwhelm you.
Too late. There's another two that went off.
You dare challenge the war chief? To die for the war chief is an honor.
Great. So you better move. Yeah. Perfect. That's exactly right. What weapon? It's a weapon I can trade too.
concealing a whole hidden base. Where did his lust for power take him?
As far.
We will soon find out. He is cornered like a rat in one of these corridors. What should we do next?
Bane, you and your warriors hold this junction. These heroes should forge ahead and flush the war chief out of hiding.
What about you?
People be dying up above. The sun's in chaos. I'm gonna finish it. Stop the bloodshed. And come back for it.
Why do I keep pressing? I don't know. Because you're kind. I don't know.
He's gonna be fine, Bane.
I usually die in here.
Gonna kill the war chief. Gonna avenge your father.
Earth Mother, protect you, Voltage.
Bottles, yeah. Usually I'm fine, but usually the bottles get soaked, so. Well. There's no space. Fair enough. Yeah, fist weapon. Nice.
By the Sunwell.
Nick, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 40 months as well, holy shit. Yeah, I can't go past green cheeses. It's my new job. Usually I'm okay in here. I'm not sure what's happened there. But yeah, normally I'm fine. I haven't died in here in a while.
Okay. Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back. Checking out the data.
I mean, if any night was gonna be off, it's gonna be tonight, right?
Now you did it. That was really not the correct input code. Activating GB 11010 Armageddon class defense systems.
Or excuse me.
Does anybody know if we're zoned for this?
So I need my shield still. And I can learn dagger. If someone gets into trouble, there aren't any dagger wielders in here. also drop for the mage. So the thing that I really, 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 really need is the shield. If the shield drops, I can just focus on the mage and that's it. I need the shield. Must have the shield. If anyone in here can switch loot spec to rod or enhance, I think enhance can get shields. I think no. It's only Ellie and West only can get shields. Just switch to your shield loot spec. I'd be very appreciative. Visage of Dread is what we're targeting. Visage of Dread. I very, very need it. Nazgrim's Shanker. Nazgrim's Shanker is the dagger. Just became a sarcastic deflection. Valid. Lots of sparks. Always sparks. Looks like one person went wrong side. So we've got 4 on my side and 6 on the other. We seem like we're okay-ish, I think. No, we're behind. We need another.
Modules to complete. Module 1's all
Oh no, we're good.
prepared
Never mind, we're
for
good.
system reset.
We're good, apparently. Perfect. It's probably long to take, yeah. Jonathan's radicals. Jesus fuck. What the hell happened there? We opened too many boxes. I think we're right. Here's to be critical. 440. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck.
Initiating system reset. Module 2 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete. System resetting. Don't turn the power off, or the whole thing will probably explode.
Fuck. Jesus.
Security system deactivated. Welcome back, siege-craft up Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Double armor. Double armor. Just after I'm down. 1 million is like Jesus. Far out. Shiny stuff. Fucking 100 roll. Nice.
devil jaw first, then we'll lock the rest up.
Jun's here as well. Fuck. Keep targeting the wrong people. Oh, fuck. Music again. Yeah. It's like, nice try, buddy. Nice try. Just click it and hold it. What does it accomplish? Like, what's the end goal? Just hold it for really long. Remember, there's a 30-second cooldown on rest scrolls, so if you have them, please use them. Each person can only really res one person. am in Prelude's back, right? Yes, okay. Because we don't quite have as many shield wielders as we usually do in Raid. Appropriate.
All right, Shanna, you're up. Looks like I'm in the market for a new assistant.
See, this one's true. Yeah, just okay. I was wondering if you could see the mic on the camera, and you can just see it, you see it. Yeah.
Let's settle the SD5 automated shredded defense unit.
It's getting tricky though. It was 7 today. It's getting harder. So we're getting about 60% of what I have left is from LFR.
A bomb with 2 bombs, another satisfied
So I think I'm just gonna have to run nothing but LFR for like a long time.
You son of a...
We had a couple of categories today though, so that's good.
Beautiful new STO3 shockwave missile turret!
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Hey! You're gonna pay for that! You ever wonder how magnets work?
is a set, normal's a set, heroic's a set, mythic's a set, and then for each raid as well. Yeah. MSV, Toes, and Hoff, they all count as tier 14, so they've all got the same loot table, but LFR, normal, heroic, yeah, all different. All different.
More Vulcan.
So like it splits it out. I've got all the heroic ones, that's why there's no heroic there. But
have you found Thrall?
Look, brothers, the Wiccaner is here.
Tell me, how goes the battle up above? What of Nazgrim? Speak to me.
Fantastic.
Logical.
Do that expansion. Amazing. Well done. Okay,
Power far greater than they or their.
I tried to tell him.
It seems like that's
not. The old one will not suffer their intrusion.
We have endured the usurpers, their children, the loss of the old one.
Hellscream, his ambition tore our border.
We will slay you all through the Pandoran of old.
And then the old one will remake this world for the many.
Come, children of the Titans. You face the Paragon.
Damn it. You said there was an option. People were saying there was an option to have it meet for stuff not on the list, but I'm not getting that option. Did they have that? Yeah, okay. Quick sneaky reload. List of items, yeah, I didn't have it. There we go. Cool, so now it should work. And now I've broken ATT. Gotta reload again. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Because I need to know when this shield drops. If this shield drops.
New test subject.
Fuck. Damn it. You're in goddamn combat, so it's not gonna work.
Another notch for my.
Damn it. There we go, alright. Give me 1 second and I'll accept that. Thank you. Appreciate you, Lord.
Feast on the blood of our enemies. Another kill, another trophy.
Avenge me, brother. You now face the prize. Bow down to your superior.
Seeker, speed is king.
Now at least I'll get a ping if anybody gets it. There's only 2 bosses to go, and I'm like,
Curse this chitinous shell. The hunter becomes. Have you come to try my new concoctions, boy? Oh, so many wonderful varieties. Which concoction shall I give you?
Return me to the amber.
Come, little Kunchans. It's feeding time.
Calculations incorrect. Another 800 years. I will carry you one last time, Wakener, to your doom.
Oops. Okay, I should be fine. I feel like an octogenarian, yeah. You know. Perfection.
I never discovered how to put a stopper in death.
Okay.
Sherlock wasn't the only one with a strong voice.
Maybe you guys need to, like, focus your DPS. Because you're split. Because you, yeah, the one that doesn't die first will just heal up anyway. So might as well focus.
Kovak, come to me.
That's right, you guys are going this. That was a few weeks ago. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that. Maybe hold it there. DPS, we've only got one more boss to go. It's fine, we just didn't really do mechanics. It's just region. Region's the only thing that matters. America's and Oceanic.
I am a leaf on the wind.
Well, technically, it's not an insta-kill mechanic. You're meant to kill the good chunks before the player gets sucked in.
Meet again.
Like, I mean, it is an insta-kill if you don't do it right. We just weren't doing it right. You can release right here, guys. If you release, you'll drop right here, thankfully. done Jazz on the free-for-all. Shit. What the fuck is... Right, we've pulled too much. Yes, please. Sorry. Charging is pulling me around the place. My bad. Maybe we wait till combat's done. Thank you. Yes, please. Holy shit. Okay, I'll stay still. Sorry, that. Oh my god. I forgot I was that close. Thank you. Oh my god. 8. What do we get? A dagger. Something that can't drop for the warrior, but that she can learn anyway. Has Grim's Shanker. It's good, we like that. I'm gonna equip it so that it's we're down to 90, you guys. 90! We're down to 90. It's really good, yeah. Pretty good so far. How are these still spawning? I thought we soaked it. They're coming from somewhere else. Where's Lost Voice? Yeah. Lost Voice from Sage. 90 left. The countdown is real. Oh, excuse me.
It is not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle of War Chief. We can end this here, now, with no more bloodshed. Ha! Do you remember nothing of
Oh, you having mad rolls, Jenny. I'm so sorry.
on a battlefield? You who would parley with the humans, who allowed the warlocks to practice their dark magic right under our feet. You are weak. We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart. Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm gonna need to do bonus streams to finish this fucking shit. If I'm this close,
Not
I'm
enough
missing
pain.
by like 4 weapons. I'm gonna be so angry. So angry.
My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around.
I'm doing alright. I'm down to 3 a day.
Now,
I've got 8 today,
once
so...
again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything. Never powerless, Garrosh, and never alone. So, you wish to face off against a real orc war?
3.214 things a day. So we're still more than 3, but... could be worse. We're getting there. Just need all of the LFR. Literally, I think I've got 56 LFR things to get out of 90.
Weak. For the true horde!
Not fast enough.
Farseers, men witness the power of the true horde's arsenal.
It's a really terrible place. I can't. The camera angles are shit.
Die with honor.
Better camera angles. Thank you.
We will cleanse this world.
Oh shit.
Farseers, mend our wounds.
Didn't go fast enough. Mr. Payday almost. And HP for next weekend. Good goal. I like it. I like it. It's champion that wins.
Witness the power of the true horde's arsenal. Anger. Now you know your place in my new world.
Oh, yeah, sure, if you want to come in, invite yourself to group through friends list thingy, for sure. It is only one boss though, but I guess it's also only a couple hours till the unlock thing, so. If you've got a shield spec, even better. I'm aiming for a shield, I need the Visage of Dread. Really old. Have you sent me? Are you on my friends list? If you're on the friends list, you just need to find me on it and then right click request invite. Oh, well then there you go, there's the... So, battle tag. 2 messages above you, battle tag. And then... watching for the request. Perfect. And then find me on your friends list. Right click, request to join or invite, depending on your faction. Well done with the summoning portal, guys. Good job. Beautiful. There we go. Brought loot spec. Brought loot spec. Amazing. Let's get this Visage happening. Come on. Then I can just page and I'm good. Excuse me. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright.
what it means to be called Hellscream.
Engineers, 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 engineers.
Blood and thunder.
Good job. Head to the throne.
Farseers, Mandau will witness the power of the true Horde's arsenal.
Well done, well done. Much better. Fuck yes.
Anger, hatred, fear. They are weapons of war. The tools of a war chief. Yes, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. The world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. You will be trapped for eternity.
The fuck was that pilot?
You will die.
Dodge the purple, dodge the purple. I am aware that most of the room is purple. Dodge the special smiley purple. The closer you are to the boss, the easier it is to rotate around him. Stack up. Fuck. Kill the weapon. Kill Judy. Break the MCs when their members stay stacked. That's what we're stacking for. So that we can cleave the MCs down.
Power flows through me. The Horde will come to pass. I have seen it. It has shown me. I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have.
Yeah, it's a mechanic for the whole first phase, the engineers. Just so happens we usually kill him fast enough. Come on with eggs. Break the MCs. They're all MC'd.
The power to crush your world and everything on it.
I think. Yeah, we're all MC'd.
You think you have won? You are blind. I will force your eyes open.
That was very fast, yeah.
Behold my
I think we got him low enough first. Oh shit, it's the hunter pets. Oh. Okay, they're timing out now. There we go. hunter pets are keeping us in the encounter.
I will destroy everything you have ever loved!
That's really funny. No, neither have I. I've never seen it happen before. That's so funny. You're saved by hunter pets. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Is my destiny.
Apologies to all.
My destiny.
I'm so sorry. Okay, good. So I peaked enough to turn it muted. Okay, good, good. That's great. I love that for us. So good. So there's a lot. That one's amazing. Amazing. No, it's fine, kid. Totally fine. What happened? He died. The pets managed to finish him off, and we got out of it. We managed to kill him. Even though the whole raid was MC'd. It's fucking great. Medication for that now. I didn't hear your voice. Okay, good, good, good. It was a lot louder than my voice, the clap was. But I think it must have, because it was so close, it must have peaked the mic. And when you peak a mic like that, it cuts off after the kind of, yeah. I did it instinctively and then was like, shit. Yeah, good. Whew. I feel so bad when I deafen people. It's not okay. Use the tear, guys. Use the tear to get you loot. No shield. No shield. No visage of dreadful fear. Means I have to do another mythic run on this turn, at least. So I know. Oh no! Oh no. These refugees were his fans as long as he died. That's great. Just waiting, hoping someone gets it. But I think I'm out of luck. I think I'm out of luck today. That's unfortunate. Oh. You're welcome. That's what usually does. On Mythic, yes. This is the Mythic extra phase. First time we had a Mythic extra phase. Pretty sure, maybe. I can't remember. Gosh, it's a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, these days, most, not all, most final bosses have an extra phase in Mythic that's never tested on the PTR. That's a total surprise when they get there in the race to world first. It's really, it's exciting. Yeah. I know. It's yeah. It's what he really wants to happen. This is because of our favorite makes me not looking at me. Alright, folks, I'm out. Good timing though, I guess. 8 new weapons today. Could be better. Could be better, but could be worse. I'm pretty happy with that. And we have. So. LFR is nothing but LFR for tier 14. That's it. LFR normal and heroic for for throne. Unfortunately, it's just being a bit of a dick. LFR normal and mythic for siege, but only 3 needed for mythic, which is good. We've got. So what's that? 7. normal scenario drops both for the warrior. Those are gonna suck. Absolutely suck. But if I can get a group of 3, we can zip through it pretty quickly and farm for them. Where is it? So, Isle of Thunder. I've got my mage doing dailies in Isle of Thunder every day for the offhand. That'll also cross off Kunlai and Timeless Isle completely. That'll be gone. And then part of Kunlai. I still have a sword there, but I'm gonna have to farm for that. Kunlai doesn't really have dailies. Grassrang. There are dailies, but they're not. Like, are there? I don't remember. I can't remember. But there's one item, and I think I can farm for that one probably easier than doing dailies, I think. Dreadwaste is a bitch, but there's a ton of dailies in Glexivas. So I'm there doing those every day. Same with Talon with the Shadow Band dailies. Vale I'm gonna have to farm for, but that's pretty easy. And Valley I'm gonna have to farm for, but that's a turtles, so that's okay. With a little bit of good RNG, I think I could do this. I think this is doable. Oh, you're so welcome, Julian, of course. Sunday is community raid day, so we're gonna raid again next week. We're gonna raid again next Sunday. Raid episode 1 run of normal day for raid you can do. What? The raid lockouts are daily. But they all work a bit. Siege, per difficulty. Throne says per difficulty, but it's not. Shared. And the tier 14 raids, they're shared per. Awesome hit, wonderful. But you're welcome. Thank you, Neela. You can. Two mythics. Mythic Garrosh is 10 bones. I just wrote no. No. Awesome. Just to the event and resin top. You probably won't hold on to them, gear. They probably won't transfer across. Awesome. Oh god, thank you, dude. Memories. Cool. Yeah, Grassrang will be mage. I need to do Grassrang on mage. That's fine. Cool. Alrighty, let's give my voice a break, shall we? points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Bear's chat when we get there. Bear is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. Very lovely, currently doing mount runs, so if you miss Mount Farm Monday, well, this is your fix. Yeah, she's lovely. She's really awesome. I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow for probably shitloads of LFR. All love. Bye, guys. Job's done.